Hello. Neeraj bhai, come inside. Hello. 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 Neeraj bhai. Neeraj bhai, please come inside. Am I audible now? Okay. See. So we are back again for season 4 for our Dataflake DPL 2024. We really thank all the community members for this. As I always tell, this is a community event, and this year we went bigger as well. We have our owners right from Dayton, from Cincinnati, and from Columbus. And this really marks that this is a tournament which is meant to bring the communities closer. And of course, we are trying to do that, and we are achieving this. One great update for everyone. This year, we are moving to Milford, Cincinnati. That will be our ground, which we will be using this year. Kudos to Vipul Patel and their whole team who came forward and provided us this opportunity to use their grounds, and really happy about that. And one important person for that particular work is our title sponsor as well, Mr. Rakesh Reddy, who owns a consultancy company. And we are really thankful to Dataflake for being our title sponsor for season 4. Now, as the tradition goes, we have a trophy which will be revealed by our title sponsor. So I would like Rakesh Bhai to come up on the stage, reveal the trophy for us, and then say a few words. That's the trophy, Rakesh Bhai. Reveal it first. Okay, here is Mr. Rakesh.
Check. Hello everyone. I would like to welcome everyone to the Dataflake DPL auction. So who are we? Why did we sponsor for the Data and Premier League is? The first thing is, Dataflake is an IT service-based company. We are located in Cincinnati, Ohio. And we have been in business from last 5 years. If you want me to talk about the numbers, we have more than 150 employees working for our company, and we have been directly partnered with few clients like Clorox, Merrill Lynch, and few more. And also, we are partnered with HCL, Accenture, and the Wipro for the recruitment basis. So, suite, if anyone is looking for a new job opportunity or any new job change, irrespective of the visa, either F1 with work authorization or CPT or OPT, or H1B or H4EAD, please don't hesitate to reach out to us. You can find all the contact information on our LinkedIn page as well as on the Dataflake website as well. So I hope everyone will have a good auction without having a real-time action. I believe so. So enjoy the day, and I would like to thank the Dataflake DPL committee for giving me this opportunity. Thank you, everyone.
So here is a small memento from our team to our title sponsor. This is the toss coin, which we will be using for all our games going forward. And this is a memento for right now for Mr. Rakesh. Thank you, Rakesh bhai. Thanks for everything. All right, guys. Just wanted you to remember our last year's DPL. I had a very good friend, Saish Veera. I think for sure. All right. Going forward, I think this is the time to introduce owners. Last DPL, we had 8 owners, but we came back to the best. That was our first DPL with 6 owners, and we feel this is the best combination. So we have 3 of our core owners with us who are there with us from first and second DPL. And then we had 3 new joinees, and we really appreciate them joining this Dataflake DPL team. So I would like to call one by one. They please just say some encouraging words to all the volunteers. So let me start from my right, clockwise. Patel for Fairborn Flickers. And Jimmy is our organizing head as well for this DPL. And I'm just going to provide one pin to all the owners. We specially made them. Please put them on while the auction is going on. Here it is for Jimmy. You can go on your table and put it on, but just a few words.
Right, everyone. I hope everyone's ready for the auction. This is the time we always wait for. We just come out of our hibernation mode and ready for the action. Hope everyone's built a really good team today, and will compete on the ground.
Thank you, Jimmy. Game plan will not be revealed. Okay, going forward, I would like to call Anup Musku from Centerville Mavericks. Here is a small memento for you, Anupai, and a few words.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to DPL 4, and I hope it will be successful with all your cooperation. Go DCC. Sorry, DPL.
All right. All right, going forward, I would like to call Mr. Neeraj Naidu from Xenia Supergiants to come up and say a few words. We can have some clap, guys, for these owners. They've been remarkable. Here is a memento for you, Neeraj Bhai. I'll do it. Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And thanks to all who came in the morning and giving your precious time on the weekend. So I have few note of thanks from. So first thing is the old owners, Jimmy and Anup Bhai. You were awesome to bring back the 2024 season and mobilizing all the new owners. You did a good job. Okay, and a lot of work goes behind this. Most of us don't know, but every time there's always a challenge, but we overcome always. Okay. Thank and thanks to Surjit and his team of volunteers who have made this possible. And also going forward, every day, every weekend is always busy, and we need a lot of commitment from you and your team. Okay, thank you. And yeah, so what I wanted to tell is we will keep the Dayton cricket tradition on, and going forward, whether we are here in Dayton or we play in Cincinnati or wherever it is, we'll continue the tradition. Okay. And so my team name is Xenia Super Giants. Just from Lucknow Super Giants, we picked the name, but it's Xenia Super Giants. And last year, 4 years we've been doing. We changed the name last year, but we'll continue with the same name, and also we'll bring the best team. Watch out. Just few things. We just for our sponsors. As a team, we have, I just wanted to mention the name. We always have Srini from Crossroads, Biryani and Grill, Elite Pro. We also have some new SJK Financial Services from Atlanta, who is sponsoring this year. And my new venture called Time and Money Financial Services. So it will also be part of the sponsorship. We have our Dayton friends, American Clinical Research, Dr. Ashish, and definitely all the support from my parent team, Dayton Indians Cricket Club. Thank you very much.
Thanks for all those encouraging words, Neeraj Bhai. Okay, going forward, our new owners for Mason Chargers, I would like to call Ajay Bhai to the stage. Thank you, Ajay Bhai, for being a part of Dataflake DPL 2024. Here is something for you. You can put it when you go back.
Hey guys, good morning. Firstly, I'd like to thank Anupana for encouraging us in being a part of owners for the Mason Charges. Secondly, I'd like to thank all the owners for all their warm welcome. Thirdly, I'd like to thank our MVP Karthik Boni regarding
the beautiful app that you see in which you registered, very easy, hassle-free, was created by Sukesh. And all these auction slides that you're gonna see is done by Sukesh. He's a genius in this. He worked really hard for months, I would say. Not a day, it's not days work, it's months work. And I really appreciate what Sukesh did. Thank you, Sukesh.
Thank you everyone for using this app. It's the first time real time where you see the player auctions and you can see the real time updates for the teams and which teams you actually go and see which you're competing to. So please do encourage me if you have any more auctions or something, please let me know. But again, once again, all good luck for the owners and every single player. So if you want to go see where you are sold, you can go to that page, .com, and then click on Torrent on the left, and then just select your DP, and you will be able to see the teams which are being constructed on this auction. So good luck, everyone.
Thank you, Sukesh. And please, all the players who cannot be on the auction, since it was a limited auction, you can go to the tournaments and you will see which teams has purchased you. If you're not live, I think that's the second best option. But we encourage you to watch the live so that you see where you go. Now it's time to rock and roll. Sukesh, can we have a quick music and then we're gonna rock and roll? All right, gentlemen, let's go. First of all, some quick basic rules for the auction. This year, there are 117 people registered. Let me thank those 117 players who registered. And I see there are some people who came here to watch it live. So I really appreciate them. They know it. We already published their name on the Instagram of the top 5 registered players. So thank you, guys. Let's see, just quick rules. So here is a blocks of 117 players that we have in front of you. You can see here. I am gonna pick one at a time, and we will do this whole auction in rounds. So when 12 players are sold, I think our team is gonna take a track of that. We're gonna take a quick 10 minutes break. You can recircle, if you have any questions, you can ask our whole team. There is a whole list of volunteers who are sitting here. I should last mention my volunteers, that is Akshay. He is a new student. He is here. Mayur, he is a new student. They are outstanding in preparing this whole setup for you. So I really encourage these two players. Thank you very much, Akshay and Mayur. Thank you very much, guys. And there is Neelam Bhai, Nakul Bhai, Prabhanjan ji, Sukesh, Raj is there. I can name everyone, and I know who is not still a volunteer. They are a volunteer because it's a community event and we play together. So of course, anyone who wants to join our group and try to chip in whatever way they can, please, you are always welcome. All right, so let me start by picking the first name. Are you all owners ready? Are all the owners ready? All right, let me pick the name, and that name will come in front of your screen. All right, the first name is number 319, Akash Reddy Mosra. So here is in front of you. He's a new player, all-rounder. His base price is 50. So anyone wants to bid on Akash. His availability is 50%, as you can see on the screen. So anyone for Akash Reddy Mosra? All right, anyone interested? For the first player, Akash Reddy. 450 only. All right, I don't think, what was that? There was no stats available for this player. So that's why I believe he would be a new player. So there's a lot of new player who registered. All right, asking last, anyone wants to bid for Akash? Okay, there is bid for 50 from Xenia Supergiants. Anyone wants to go for 60? All right, Eagles wants to think. Let's give them some time to think. So, base price 50, availability %. Supergiants has the bid now for 50. Akash Mosra. He is from Cincinnati. That's what our data has. He comes from Cincinnati. Akash Reddy for 50, going to Xenia Supergiants. Eagles still want to go? Okay, Eagles is out. Last, I'm asking, 60 for Akash. Anyone interested? 60 for Akash. I don't think anyone is interested. So 50. First player, Akash, going to Xenia Supergiants. Sold. All right, let's go with the second player, all right? Second player, number 42, Chetan. His base price is 50. Anyone wants to go for 50? Chetan, Fairborn Flickers, 50. First was Mavericks. Mavericks, 50. Anyone wants to go 60? Chargers is 60. Flickers, 70. Mavericks, 80. Flickers, 90. Mavericks, 100. Chargers, 110. You want to go? 120 for friends. An all-rounder comes from Dayton, local player, 100% availability for crushers. 120 for friends right now. Anyone goes to 130? Next bid would be 130. 130. Next would be 140. Anyone wants to go 140? Chargers going 140. We are having a war out here. 140 for Chargers. Anyone wants to go 150? Anyone wants to go for 50? So 140 stays with Chargers. Anyone needs time to think for it. He's a good player, good all-rounder, leg cutter baller, can play at any position. Anyone? 150 for Flickers. Here, someone is listening to my words. 150 it is. Anyone wants to go 160? 160 for Chargers it is. So Chargers is not going to leave it. It's a battle between Flickers and Chargers. 160 for Chargers. 170 Flickers. 170, we got a new bidder from Supergiants. 170 for Supergiants. Good going. So there are 3 players, Chargers. 180 will be the next bid. 180 for Charger. Expected. All right. Anyone wants to go for 190? 180 stays with Charger. Chetan going to Chargers. 190 would be the next bid. 180 stays with Charger. Anyone interested? 190 for Super Giants now. So Super Giants hanging in there. 200 is the next bid. 200 for Chetan, local all-rounder from Dayton. Average 300. 200 will be the next bid. Stays with Xenia Super Giants. Anyone going for 200? So 190 it is. No bids for 200? Anyone? 200? You're out. 190 stays with Super Giants. Anyone else? I don't think anyone is interested. I'll give you 3 calls. 191, 2. Sold to Xenia Super Giants. All right, as you can see, he's sold to Xenia Super Giants. All right, now we are going for the next. Neelam bhai, can you come and shake it once properly? And maybe just give me one name. Just give me one name. All right, so we have the third name. Number 64, Girish Kulkarni from Cincinnati. His base price is 50. Very enthusiastic player, always available, played with him a lot personally. So Chargers is going for 50. So we have the opening bid for Girish Kulkarni. Chargers going for 50. Anyone wants to go 60? A leg cutter baller, decent batsman, he's an all-rounder, wants to go for 60 for Girish Kulkarni. Anyone interested? Chargers has the bid with 50. Anyone wants to go for Girish Kulkarni? Mavericks, here it is, comes into the bidding war. Mavericks with 60 now. Chargers, you want to match it? Next bid will be 70. Mavericks 60 for Girish. Availability 100%. Last year played for us, for CSK actually. Yeah, me and Girish, we played for the same team. So last year he played for CSK. Right now the bid is 60, stays with Mavericks. Anyone wants to go 70? I see some discussion going on Chargers table. You want to go up? Okay, no, Chargers is not interested. So 60 it is with Mavericks. Okay. Last call. Last call it is 60. So Chargers now. Now Mavericks, you want to go? 80? $70 for Chargers. Girish Kulkarni. I am pretty sure Girish would be watching this live. So Girish, you are right now with Chargers. Anyone wants to go 80? We'll keep it rolling. 70 it is. Once, twice, last call. Sold to Chargers for 70. For 70. All right, we are going with the next name. Number 2, that is me, Surjit Singh. Wow, I'm bidding for myself. Best price, what it is 100. Mavericks. Mavericks, you bid or no? Bid or no? Okay, no bid for 100 yet. Anyone who wants to go for 100? Flickers for 100. 100 it is. Would be 100% available. Try to brand myself now. I'm a wicket-keeper batsman. Okay, yeah. Surjit is a wicket-keeper batsman. Decent keeper, decent batsman. So 100 it is. Anyone wants to go for 110? All right. So bid stays with Flickers, 400. Friend comes with 110. All right. 110. Anyone wants to go ahead? 120 would be the next bid. 110 it is. With Columbus friends. Flickers, 120. So it stays at 120. $120 for Flickers. Anyone wants to go for 130? Friends is there with 130. Bid stays with Columbus friends for 130. 140 would be the next bid. Anyone wants to go for 140? Okay, I see Flickers. 140 with Flickers. So bid stays at 140. Next bid would be 150. Alrighty. Last call, 140 with friends I see 150. Friends going for 150. Next bid would be 160. 150 stays right now with friends. 150 wants to go 160. Last call, 150 it is. 150 it is. Any calls? Stays with Columbus friends. 150. 150 going once. 150 going twice. Sold. All right, we are done with 4 players. Let's go with the next. All right, next name is number 8, Sai Kondapalli. For the base price of 50, we have Sai here with us. 50 with flickers, 60 with Mavericks, 70 with flickers, 80 with Mavericks, 90 with flickers, 100 with Mavericks, 120 with Mavericks, 140 with Mavericks. Sai Kondapalli, 140, stays with Mavericks. Sai, captain of Super Kings. Played for Centerville last year, year before, and every year. So I think he is a benchmark player for Centerville Mavericks. Stays for 140 to Mavericks. 150 to Flickers. 162 to Chargers. 172 Mavericks. 182 Chargers. 190 Mavericks. 190 is still going to Mavericks. 200, 220 for Mavericks. 220 for Mavericks now. Sai stays with Mavericks no matter what anyone does. So it's 220 for Mavericks. Anyone else wants to go more? I believe captain of Mavericks last year. So Mavericks is picking their captain. Good. 220 for Sai. Anyone wants to go for 240? 220. Anyone interested? Chargers? You interested? You done? Flickers? Done? Any new player wants to go for 240 on Sai Kondapalli? Good all-rounder, opening batsman, opening bowler. All right? Anyone want to steal Sai Kondapalli from Mavericks? Nobody interested? It's going to Mavericks then. Fair deal? Once? Twice? Sold! Mavericks. Yep. Sai Kondapalli sold for 220. So we have 4 teams on board with buying players. 2 are still waiting for maybe their list of players. So let's go to the next name. 6th name it is. All right. Number 63, Ganesh Nagarajan. Number 63, Ganesh Nagarajan for a base price of 50. Anyone wants to go for Ganesh for a base price of 50? Ganesh is asking 50. Anyone interested? Comes from Columbus, a wicket keeper. Have an availability of 80%. Plays for CFA. Ganesh. This is the 6th player of the lot. Number 63, Ganesh. Anyone interested? Anyone interested in bidding for Ganesh? Ganesh has registered for the first time for DPL. Unknown entity for many owners. Comes from Columbus. Ganesh. Anyone wants to bid for him? I don't see any interest, so for now, Ganesh is unsold. Okay, Ganesh is unsold. We will put him in the second round.
हे हरि राम कृष्ण जगन्नाथ प्रेमानंद ये क्या हुआ
Alrighty, let's go for the next then. Number 27, Niranjan Reddy. Niranjan is here with us today, so let's see how it goes. With a base price of 50. Eagles 50, Mavericks 60, 70 Eagles, 80 Mavericks, 90 Eagles, 100 Flickers, 110 Mavericks, 120 Eagles, 130 Flickers, 150 Mavericks, 160 Flickers, 170 Eagles, 180 Mavericks, 190 Flickers, 200 Eagles, 220 Mavericks, 240 Flickers, 260 Eagles, 280, 280 Mavericks, 300 Eagles. That was quick. 300 stays with Eagle. Anyone wants to go 320? Anyone wants to go 320? Chargers comes with 320. You want to go 340? 320 stays with Chargers. 340 with Mavericks now. 340 it is. Niranjan. 50% availability. But 340 availability. I should tell that right now. But I'm pretty sure Niranjan would play all the games. I know that. 360 with Chargers. 360 with Chargers. Next bid will be 380. Anyone wants to go 380? 360 with Chargers right now. $380 with Dataflake. Okay. Wants to go 400 Mavericks, Chargers. Anyone interested? 380 is the current bid for Niranjan Reddy. Place for Mason Chargers. 400, it is for Mason Chargers. Breaking the boundary of 400. 400 for Mason Chargers. Not a leather ball player, so would be available most of the time. 400 stays with Chargers. Eagles wants to go 420 would be the next bid. It's with them. 400 Chargers. 420 for Niranjan. Anyone interested? 420. I guess got phone from the financiers. 420. Mavericks wants to go for 420. All right, they need some time. They got a pretty urgent call. So we gonna wait. 400 it is right now. The most expensive buy till now in the auction with 400, Niranjan stays with Mason Chargers. $400. No more buyers. So 400 it is. I'm gonna close the deal. Last chance. 400 for Chargers. Anyone wants to go for 420? 400. Niranjan. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold to Mason Chargers for 400. Perfect. So, per our DPL rules, any player who is bought and available here, he can sit with the team. So, if Niranjan wants, he can. You can assist the team. Any table cannot have more than 5 people at any point, okay? So, Niranjan can still join. All right, let me pick the next one. Can someone tell me how many players we sold till now? Does anyone? 6? Okay. All right. Going with next, number 78, Himanshu Kaushik. Himanshu Kaushik for the base price 150. No hesitation, Mavericks has it. 150 for Himanshu Kaushik, all-rounder from Cincinnati. 150, it is. No one lifted, so I cannot count it again. So it's still 150. 160. 170 for Mavericks. 180 for Friends. 190 for Mavericks. 200 for Friends. 220 for Mavericks. Stays with Mavericks. 220. Himanshu Kaushik. I guess season 2 MVP, if I'm not wrong, for DPL. So 220 with Mavericks. Next bid will be 240. Friends interested for 240. $240 for Friends. 260 for Mavericks. $260 for Mavericks. I think he played all seasons for Flickers. Is Flickers interested? 260 for Mavericks. 280 for Friends. 300 for Mavericks. Is there anyone with 320? Good player, mostly available, but a leather ball player. 300. 300 stays with Maverick. I'm pretty sure Anshu would be watching it. 300. 320. Anyone wants to go for 320? Flickers comes into the game for 320, 340 for Giants, 360 for Chargers, 80 for Flickers. Flickers is the leader with 380. 400 with Chargers. 420 with Flickers. 440 with Eagles. 460 Chargers, 480 Flickers. 500 for Chargers. 520 for Flickers. 520. 540 for Chargers. 540 it is. Chargers, the new franchise, very interested in him, to 540 it is. Current bid 540. They already bought a player for 400. Okay, so yeah, you have still budget to keep going. So 540 for Himanshu Kaushik. $540 it is. Mavericks, interested? 540. Some strong bidding by the new owners. Very nice to see that. 540. Stays with Chargers. Anyone? Do I hear 560? Do I hear 560? Anyone 560? Himanshu. 560 goes with Super Giants this time. So yes, we have Super Giants in the game. 560 for Mr. Kaushik. 60. I'm pretty sure Himanshu would be watching this as well. So that's a good price. 560. I think it's the highest price till now for any DPL season. 560 it is. 560 with Super Giants. You wanna go 580 Mason Chargers. 560 it is. You can think. Anyone can think. You can ask me time. I have enough time today. 560 it is. Super Giants. $560. $560. Anyone? 580? Anyone wants to go 580? 560. That is more than 25% of the budget. 560. Two Super Giants. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Super Giants, Himanshu Kaushik. All right, going with the next player. Number 13, Sunil Samrat. He is here with us as well. So Sunil Samrat, base price 50. Last year, captain of Super Giants. Okay, Chargers have 450. We have the opening bid for Sunil. 50 with Chargers. 60 with Mavericks. 60 with Maverick, an all-rounder. 70 with Chargers. 80 with Mavericks. It is. Anyone wants to go 90? 90 for Chargers. Next would be 100. 100. 100. Mavericks is interested. 100. Anyone for 110? Sunil Samrat, wicketkeeper, batsman, bowler. Wants to go for 110? Chargers for 110. Chargers for 110. Wants to go 120. That would be the next bid. Mavericks, are you interested? You already have one captain. Do you need a second captain? 110 for Chargers. 110 for Chargers. 120. Anyone wants to go 120? I'm gonna rock and roll. 110 with Chargers right now. 120 will be the next bid. Anyone? Okay. Mavericks needs time to think. They are watching Sunil closely, whether he will come or not. I guess Sunil's availability is 100%. ये आपस में साठ गांठ नहीं करने का. Not to talk to players. 120. All right. Mid-table conference for the Mavericks. We'll give them some time. 120 for Mavericks now. 130. Next bid. Wants to go? Anyone? 130. 130. Anyone? 130. So 120 with Mavericks. Last call. Anyone wants to go 130? 120. Samrat going to Mavericks. 120. Once. Chargers, you're thinking? 120 twice. Sold. Sunil goes to Mavericks. All right. I think we have done 8 sold players till now. We'll go for 4 more and then we will take a break. All right. Number 41, Jayant Buchala. Jayant. His base price is 50. Anyone asking 50 for Jayant? It's got 26 wicket in 42 matches. So we got an opening bid for Jayant from Mavericks. $50. Jayant going to Mavericks. Anyone interested? Jayant Buchala, an all-rounder coming from Dayton, Ohio. 50 is the opening bid. I have it. I have it from Mavericks. Anyone wants to go 60? Anyone interested in 60? $50 is the opening bid. Anyone interested for Jayant? The number is 1. I think friends need some time to think. They want some time to think, so. Jayant it is. For 50. Anyone wants to raise it to 60? Anyone wants to go to 60? Friends, you interested in that? Okay, no. Mavericks. So Jayant, I'm selling two Mavericks for 50, going once, twice, sold. All right. Next player. Number 161, Sachin Vallabhaneni. I guess he is a new player. Sachin, asking 50. 50 is the base price. Well, we asked people to give good pictures, okay, but they did not. So whatever we have, that's gonna come up. 50, going to Chargers. I have the opening bid. I have the opening bid for Sachin. Comes from Dayton. So 50. Bid by Chargers. $50. Stays Charger. Anyone wants to go 60? Anyone wants to go 60? I don't see any more. Okay, I got 60 from Mavericks. He's an Indians player. 60 from Mavericks. Anyone wants to go 60? Sorry, 70. Anyone wants to go 70? $60 is with Mavericks for Sachin. $70 for Eagles. Here we go. Eagles comes in there. $70 for Eagles. Next would be $80. $70 with Eagles. Anyone wants to go 80? Let me ask. Chargers want to go. 70 it is. You need time? Mavericks need time. It's going to Eagles for 70. Sachin, going once. To Eagles for 70. Going twice. Last call. Sold to Eagles. Two more sold, then we're gonna take a break. Okay, next we have number 45, Sashank Bondalapati from Dayton. He is an all-rounder. Played for Xenia Super Giants last year. Main team bleed blue, 100% availability. Bidding price is 50. Anyone wants to open the bid at 50 for Sashank? Anyone wants to bid for Sashank? 50. 50 is what we are asking for Sashank. Anyone wants to go for 50? Sashank. All right, I don't see any bidders for Sashank. So we'll push him to round 2. Unsold. Sashank.
हे प्रभु हे हरि राम कृष्ण जगन्नाथ प्रेमानंद ये क्या हुआ
All right, number 260. Sri Harsha Thurpu. Base price is 50. Eagles. Comes from Cincinnati. 60 is Maverick. 60 is Maverick. 70. First is yours. 70 for Eagles. 80 for Mavericks. 90 for Flickers. 100 for Eagles. 110 for Mavericks. 20 for Flickers. 30. You want to go 30? 30 for Eagles. 40 for Flickers. 50 for Eagles. 60 for Flickers. 70 for Eagles. 80 for Flickers. 90 for Eagles. 200 for Flickers. Anyone else? 200 is the current bid. 220 for Chargers. 220 is the current bid. Stays with Charger. 220 is the bid. Next will be 240. Anyone interested for 240? 240 for Flickers. Anyone wants to go to 260? 240. Sri Harsha. Two Flickers right. Anyone in for 260? If 240 is the current bid. 240 staying with Flickers. He's an all-rounder. For UC Hooligans. Plays, that's his main team. Sri Harsha. 240 is the current bid. Anyone wants to go 260? Last call, 260. Anyone needs time to think about it. 240 is the current bid. Anyone wants to go 260? So 240 stays with Flickers. Last call for 260. 240 going once. Flickers going twice. Sold to Flickers. Sri Harsha. $240. Okay, so last name, last sold players we're gonna pick before taking a break. So let's go. Number 129, Deepu Vallabaneni. Deepu, for the base price of 100. Anyone wants to bid on Deepu for 100? $100 for Deepu. He's an all-rounder. Deepu Vallabaneni. Anyone showing interest in Deepu? 400. Eagles. Eagles 100 for Deepu. Anyone wants to go 110? Anyone wants to go 110? Anyone wants to go 110? Friends it is, 110. Anyone wants to go 120? Eagles, 120. Anyone wants to go for 130? Yeah, 130 for Friends. 140 for Eagles. 140 for Eagles. $140 stays with Eagle. Wants to go 150. Last sale of this round, 140. Stays with Eagles. Any interested parties? Good all-rounder, Deepu. Plays for Centerville Indians last year. Any interest this year? Nope. Okay. Okay. So 140 Eagles. We're gonna close the deal. Anyone interested? Last call. No one interested? Selling to Eagles. Sold. All right, this is a break time. If you want to see your budget, you can see the screen in front and your team. Whatever you want, Sukesh is gonna show you. One Flickers have a remaining budget of 1710. Xenia Supergiants has a budget of 1150. Eagles has a budget of 1740. Chargers has a budget of 1530. Mavericks has 1610. Friends has 1800. So, yep. Friends has the max budget as of now. Enjoy your break for 5-6 minutes. Have some snacks, water, relax. If you have any questions, go ahead and ask us. Thank you.
Hello, this is just for test. Let it. Hello, hello. Mic and aux. Hello, hello. Hello, check, check, check.
Okay, gentlemen, please get back to your seats. Let's get started. Come on, all of you get back to your seats. Thank you. All right, we are switching the auctioneers. Let's take our seats and welcome Navya. we are waiting for Neeraj Bhai and Rakesh Bhai. Please come up. Let's get started. We got 12 players sold. We have a long list. Let's keep going. Some people are waiting for their turn to come.
Okay, I think I'm gonna start now. Hello everyone, and thank you Gigi for giving me this opportunity. And I'm Navya, and I feel absolutely pleasure to be with you guys here. And so let's get right into the auction.
Applause to Navya.
Thank you. And I'm little nervous because this is my first time, but please excuse me if I commit any mistakes. So, yeah.
You have to pick one. Yeah.
See, already. Okay. So the player name is Vats Patel, number 33. So we have Patel here. He's an all-rounder.
It's Vats Patel. He's an all-rounder.
And his base price is 50. Anybody for 50? His availability is 90%. Patel for 50, and I can see no one bidding on him yet. Anybody needs time or still thinking? Patel, Vats Patel. He's from Dayton. All right. Vats Patel, once, twice. Okay. I think he's
Okay, what is going unsold?
Yeah.
Can you just put?
He's gonna go unsold. And now
हे प्रभु हे हरि राम कृष्ण जगन्नाथ प्रेमानंदी ये क्या हुआ
All right,
That's
let's
okay.
do the next player.
Yeah. All right. So the next player, number 162, Raja. Raja Polanki. All right. So Raja Polanki is a batsman.
Raja Palanki at a base price of 50.
Okay. We have Eagles for 50 and Mavericks for 60. Eagles for 70. Okay, I'm sorry about the confusion. So 50 for Mavericks, 60 for Eagles, 70 for Mavericks, 80 for Eagles, 90 for Mavericks, 100 for Chargers, 110 for Mavericks, 120 for Eagles, 130 for Mavericks, 140 for Chargers, 150 for Mavericks. So we are going with 150 currently with Mavericks. Anybody for 160? Anybody for 160? We are still at 50 with Mavericks. $150 with Mavericks. I don't see any discussions happening. All right. So it's 160 with Eagles. 160 with Eagles, 170 with Mavericks, 180 with Columbus Friends. They joined the race now. It's 180. 180.
We have Raja Palanki with us here as well, so
Oh,
it's a
he's
good
here.
thing.
$180 with Friends right now. Anybody for 190? Okay, some serious thinking. Should I start calling out? All right, so 180 first, 180 second, and I'm going with 180 sold. All right, so he's sold to Columbus Friends. Congratulations, where is he? All right, so let's go for the second player, the next player. Number 7, Prabhajit Singh. We have Prabhajit Singh with the base price of 100, and he's a batsman. Who is going for Prabhajit Singh? He's from Dayton. He's played 126 matches, and he's 100% available. Who is going for Prabhajit Singh? Anybody for Prabhajit Singh? You guys want some more time? No? Okay, no for Mavericks. No? Okay, some discussion. I can see it here in the friends. No, they said no. Flickers, no. Okay, he's gonna remain unsold. That's okay. We're gonna go for the next one. So
हे प्रभु हे हरि राम कृष्ण जगन्नाथ प्रेमानंद ये क्या हुआ
I'm gonna wait for the sound later. So number 30, Manideep Akinapalli. We have Manideep Akinapalli Superchargers with the base price. I'm sorry, it's not Superchargers? Mason Chargers, I'm sorry. So he's at the base price 50. We have Chargers with 50. 60 for Eagles. He's a batsman and he's a fielder as well.
Yeah, he is a good fielder actually.
Does every team has, everybody should be fielders, right?
Everyone
Oh
fields.
my God.
But
okay.
he's a good fielder.
Chargers up for 70. Chargers for 70. And he's available. Chargers for 70. Anybody for 80? For Manideep Akinapalli. Chargers for 70. Anybody want to join the race? No? No friends? All right. So I'm going to call now. Money for 70 for Chargers. Once, twice, sold. Manideep for Chargers. All right. I'm going to go for the next player. We have 172 Sai Reddy. 172 Sai Reddy. His base price is 50. Anybody for Sai Reddy? We have Sai Reddy for 50. We got Fabian Flickers for 50. Flickers for 50 in the race, guys. He's a bowler. We have a bowler here. Oh my God, look at his wickets, 256. Okay, 60 for Chargers. He seems to be a good bowler with the numbers. Flickers with 70. Flickers with 70 for Sai Reddy. We have flickers at 70. Anybody for 80? 80 for Chargers. We have Chargers at 80 for Sai Reddy. 80 for Sai Reddy. He's from Dayton. 90 for flickers. We have flickers for 90. Anybody else in the race? Who want to take him for 100? Okay, I'm going to call now. So 90 for Sai Reddy, flickers once, twice. Okay, 100 for Chargers. We have 100. Okay, flickers are out of the game. Anybody else want to join the race? 100 for Chargers. 100 for Chargers. Anybody want time? Or we can make it quick. Okay. 110 for flickers. 110 for flickers. Chargers. We have a raise here. 110. Flickers had Sai Reddy at 110. I'm going to call it now. Sai Reddy at 110 for flickers. Once, twice, sold. 110 Sai Reddy sold to flickers. All right, let's go to the next player. We have 60 Manoj Nadendla. Manoj Nadendla is an all-rounder and his base price is 100. He seems to be a good cricketer as well. We have flickers for 100. Okay? Sorry. So we have flickers at 100 for Manoj. Anybody for 110? We have flickers for 100. Nobody in the race yet. Oh, we have Columbus Friends for 110. 110 for Columbus Friends. I don't see Xenia Super Giants raising any card or anything. He's keeping it cool. Okay. Okay, we have 110 for Columbus Friends, and I'm going once, twice, sold. Manoj sold to Friends for 110. Okay, let's go to this next player. We have number 57, Ramakrishna. His base price is 50 and he's a bowler. We have Ramakrishna here for base price 50. Anybody wants to bid on him? Ramakrishna. He's a bowler. We wish his is a little bigger. All right, so I can see no one bidding on him. Should I move on? Okay, I'm moving on, and he's gonna go to the second round, remaining unsold. Let's go to the next player. Number 154, Kiran Purelli. Number 154, Kiran Purelli. He's an all-rounder, and his base price is 50. Anybody bidding on him? We have Kiran at 50. I can see everybody needs some time, or okay, take your time. I can see no one really reacting, so let's go to the next player. He will be remained unsold. We shuffled. Number 29, Srinu B. He must be here. Round of applause for the player. So his base price is 50, and he's an all-rounder. Oh, we have Mavericks for 50. We have Super Giants. I'm so sorry. We have Super Giants for 60, Flickers for 70, Eagles for 80, Mavericks for 90, Flickers for 100, Eagles for 110, Mavericks for 120, Eagles for 130, Mavericks for 140, Eagles for 150, Mavericks for 160, Eagles for 170, Mavericks was 180, Eagles was 190, 200 for Mavericks, 220 for Eagles, 240 for Mavericks, 260 for Eagles, 280 for Mavericks. Wow, I love it. So we are at 260 with Mavericks. Eagles. Okay. We have Super Giants in the race with 280. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, we have Super Giants at 300. We have Super Giants at 300. Join the race. Maybe Mavericks need some time. Okay, take your time. 300 it is. Who is up for 320? For Srinu. We have 340, sorry, 320 Mavericks. I'm good at math, I promise. 320 Mavericks. Mavericks at 320. Join the race. We have 320 Mavericks for Srinu. He's an all-rounder. 340 for Super Giants. Why I'm struggling while saying their name? I'm so sorry. Xenia Super Giants has him at 360? 340. So next bid is for 360. If anybody wants to bid on him, it's gonna be 360. We have Super Giants, 340 for Srinu. 340 for Srinu. Anybody wants time to think? Okay, sure, take your time. I'm gonna miss the numbers meanwhile. All right, so 340 Super Giants for Srinu. All the other teams are just chilling. Mavericks are thinking. Super Giants. Zenith Super Giants has the bid at 340 for Srinu. All right, so I'm calling once, twice, sold. Srinu is sold to Xenia Super Giants for 340. Okay. Okay, so if anybody wanted to keep the track of their budget, we have it here. Do you want me to read it out loud for you guys, or? Okay, GG.
Okay, there is a quick summary of the team budget here. Flickers can have a max bid of 900. I think that's the target. Super Giants can bid 210 as a max. Eagles can bid 1040, saved a lot of money. Chargers has 760 that they can bid. Mavericks can bid 910, and Friends can bid 860. That's their max bids. Yep. If you want to just check it, everyone, should we move? You all good? You can see in your app as well on your phone or laptops, the same. What? Okay, the total remaining for Flickers is 1600, and they have to buy 15 more players. Super Giants has a total budget of 810. They have players remaining 13. Eagles has a budget remaining of 1740, and they have players remaining 15. Chargers has a budget of 1410. 14 more players they have to buy. 1610 for Mavericks, 15 players remaining, and 1510 for Friends, 14 more players remaining. So that's the stats, guys. Let's move ahead. What was that? Chargers has 1410 left. They need 14 more players. They got 4.
Okay. Okay, should we start now? I have an other player, number 37, Muthukumar Arumugam. I'm sorry if I spell it wrong. Muthukumar Arumugam. We have Muthukumar Arumugam at base price 50. He's a good batsman. He's from Miamisburg. He played 64 matches. We have Chargers for 50. We have Chargers at 50. Anybody else want some time to think? I can see some discussions, some serious discussions. We have Chargers at 50. We have Chargers at 50. Anybody want time? Mavericks, Flickers, Eagles, Xenia. Okay, I'm calling. Muthukumar at 50 for Chargers. Once, twice, sold. He's sold to Chargers. Let's go to the next player. We have 184 Abhishek Badam. 184. We have Abhishek Reddy. His base price is 50 and he's an all-rounder. We have Abhishek Reddy. His base price is 50 and he's an all-rounder. Anybody bidding on him? He's 100% available, runs 122, matches 30. Abhishek Reddy. He's an all-rounder. His base price is 50. We have Mavericks. Bid on him for 50. Anybody for 60? For Abhishek. Anybody want time? Mavericks want him badly, but Chargers in the game with 60. Abhishek is now with Chargers for 60. Mavericks are thinking. Let's give them some time. All right. They don't want to continue anymore. So I'm gonna call Abhishek for 60 for Chargers once. Anybody else? Twice. Sold. Abhishek Reddy is sold to Chargers for 60. Let's go to the next player. We have number 68, Anandu Das Mohan Das. We have Mohan Das. His base price is 50 and he's an all-rounder. Chargers bidding on him for 50. Chargers in the race. We have Chargers in the race for 50. Anybody else? I can see some discussion. Anybody needs time? Okay. I can see some no's. Eagles, do you want some time? Okay. Super Giants? No. Flickers? No. Columbus Friends? All right. So I'm going ahead for Mohan Das, 50 for Chargers. Once, twice, sold. Ananda sold to Chargers for 50. We have next player. Number 24, Venkat Sai Kamala. I don't want to pronounce wrong.
It's Venkat Sai K. K. That's okay.
Okay. K. We have Superchargers bidding on him for 50. Venkat Sai in the race. Is he in the house? Yay! Big round of applause for the player, please. Yes. So we have Venkat Sai for Superchargers for 50. He's a batsman. Mason Chargers. Did I say any other name? I'm so sorry. Okay, so we have Venkat Sai for Mason Chargers for 50. We have Mavericks bidding on him for 60. We have Mavericks in the race for 60. They seem very confident. Let's see. You guys need some time, Chargers? $60. Anybody for 70? We have Chargers for 70. There's a competition between Chargers and Mavericks right now. Yes, we see 80. We see 80 from Mavericks. Anybody else? Does Chargers need some time? Okay. 9 Chargers for 90. 100 for Mavericks. It's 100 for Mavericks for Venkat Sai. Venkat Sai is a batsman and he's going on currently at 100 with Mavericks. $100 with Mavericks. I'm gonna call now once, 100 with Mavericks twice, sold. Woo! Mavericks, 100. Okay, I'm gonna go for the next player. We have number 70, Rudra Patel. Number 70, Rudra Patel. 70, yeah. And he's an all-rounder. We have Mavericks bidding on him for 50.
Rudra Patel is the youngest player to join our deal. He is son Patel. So good to see Rudra here.
Yes.
Please have a clap for him. Good to see young talent coming in.
The youngest player, have an youngest player here, Rudra Patel, for 50 Mavericks. With Mavericks. Just a moment, please. All right, we have Rudra Patel for 50 with Mavericks. Anybody else wants to bid him? Anybody else for Rudra Patel? Should I call out now? I can see some discussion, but I'm not sure about what. Okay, let me call Rudra Patel for 50 with Mavericks once, twice, sold. 50. All right, let's go for the next player. We have player number 100. Okay. Eagles want to see the balance. Okay. Oh, competitors' balance. Strategies being planned here. Interesting. Now they're ready for the race again. Yes. Player number 100, Ranjit Sayana. He's a batsman and his base price is 50. We have a batsman, Ranjit, at 50. Anybody want to bid on? Okay, we have Mavericks taking him for 50. We have Eagles for 60. We have Mavericks for 70, Eagles for 80, Mavericks for 90, history repeating, Eagles for 100, Mavericks for 110. He's a batsman. We have Mavericks at 110. We have Mavericks and Eagles at 120. Eagles at 120. Mavericks at 130. Eagles at 140.
Wow.
Mavericks at 150. Eagles at 160. Mavericks are 170 for Ranjit. Mavericks at 170 for Ranjit. Eagles is thinking very, very seriously. Let's see what's gonna happen. Gonna Eagle sometime. I think he's thinking. 180 for Eagles. 190 for Mavericks, 200 for Eagles. Next gonna be 220. Currently we are with Eagles at 200. Ranjit at 200 with Eagles, and now some serious discussion among Mavericks. Ranjit for Eagles, gonna be Ranjit Saina at 200, claimed by Eagles. Current 200. We have Mavericks at 220, not backing down. Now Eagles into some thinking. $220 with Mavericks.
You have money, Anna? Go for it. 240.
220 with Mavericks. Some serious thinking, and everybody else is involved in strategies and calculations. Except Xenia Super Giants. He's chilling. I know what I'm gonna do, so he's chilling. So we have 220 for Mavericks. I'm gonna call out now. Or do they need some time? Eagles, do you need some time? Okay, take your time. We have Ranjit with Mavericks at 220. In the process. We can see some dealings. 220 with Mavericks. All right, I'm calling out for Ranjit. 220 with Mavericks. Once, twice, sold. Ooh, that's a lot of thinking, and finally he went to Mavericks. That's nice. Let's go for the next player. We have number 323, name Anoop. We have Anoop. His base price is 150. Is going for Anoop. He's an all-rounder, played 192 matches, and he's 100% available. He's from Cincinnati. Anybody for Anoop? His base price is 150. Anoop for 150. We have Anoop for 150. And some serious thinking. Anybody wants time, or should I move on? Okay. He's gonna remain unsold for now. I'm gonna pick the next player.
हे प्रभु, हे हरि राम कृष्ण जगन्नाथ प्रेमानंद, ये क्या हुआ?
We have next player, number 81, Kushal Abhayankar. Number 81, Kushal Abhayankar, and his base price is 150, and he's an all-rounder. Anybody bidding on him? 150 for Kushal. Let me drink some water. All right, thank you. We have Chargers claiming him for 150. I can see Eagles claiming him for 160. 160 with Eagles. Anybody in the race again? 160 for Kushal. 160. We are going with 160 currently. Anybody else? We have Flickers in the race with 170. 170 right now. 180 with Eagles. 180. 190 with Flickers. 190 with Flickers. 190 it is. 190 for Kushal. 200 for Eagles. Eagles in the race with 200 and some serious thinking. Anybody else? We have Eagles currently claiming him for 200. Oh, sorry. Flickers for 220. All right. Flickers for 220, claiming Kushal. He's an all-rounder. Flickers at 220 once, twice. I'm calling it last time. Sold. We have Kushal for 220 with Flickers. The next player, number 23, Atul P. We have Atul with the base price 50, and he's an all-rounder. Anybody claiming him? We have Atul. Base price is 50. Super Giants wants to see him, his stats. Anybody bidding on him? He's at 50. Show some love to Atul. All right. I can see a pause, so maybe we can put him for the next round, and he will be remained unsold. I'm picking the next player. We have player number 101. Unsold, yeah. Atul is unsold. And the next player is 101, Akbar Sheikh. We have Akbar Sheikh, all-rounder at base price 50, Eagles claiming him. Eagles in the game with 50. Mavericks at 60, Super Giants at 70, Eagles at 80, Mavericks at 90, Eagles at 100. A war again. Mavericks at 110, Eagles at 120, Mavericks at 130, Eagles at 140. Mavericks at 150, Eagles at 160, Mavericks at 170, Eagles at 180, Chargers at 190, Mavericks at 200. It went Mavericks, Eagles, Chargers, and Mavericks. So it was 200 with Mavericks. And some serious thinking again. Take your time. Chargers at 220. Chargers at 220. Ooh, Columbus Friends in the race with 240. We have Friends for 240 for Akbar Sheikh. 240 currently, 240. Eagles at 260. We have Eagles at 260. We have Eagles at 260. That's very nice. Everybody wanted him. Let's see to whom he's gonna go. Akbar Sheikh at 260. 260. With Friends. No, with Eagles. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. $260. Yeah, with Eagles. 60 with Eagles. The next bid would be 280. Anybody? Anybody want time? I don't think so. For Chargers. Mavericks, do you guys want time? Some thinking happening. 260. 260 for Eagles. Once, twice, sold finally. Awesome. So I'm gonna pick the next player. Okay, I'm sorry. So we have a break. That's a good news. Get refreshed in few minutes and be back again with your strategies. Oh, but it's going to be a 5-minute break, so please be back quickly. We can start soon and we can end it soon. We're all roasted right now. I can see that. Take a quick 5 minutes break and be back and see your budget meanwhile. Thank you.
कर दे। Oh no. अनूप भैया खाना कब आ रहा है? 1 बजे ना, ठीक है, एक और राउंड हो जाएगा। Okay, gentlemen, let's get back to our seats. Let's get started. Next round, all of you, please come up and have a seat. All owners, volunteers, please take their respective seats. All right, gentlemen, let's get started. Please get back to your seats, all of you. All of you get back to your seats. Thank you. Please be seated. Please be seated. Please be seated, all of you. Thank you. Thank you, owners. Thank you, players. All of you get seated. Thank you. Okay, Sukesh, we can get rolling now. Okay? Neelam bhai.
Thank you, Jeet, and welcome back, everyone. All charged up. Let's pick the player. Everybody attention, please. I pick the player, number 84, Akhil Neta Ramdas. We have Akhil Neta Ramdas, all-rounder, and his base price is 150. Akhil Neta Ramdas, he's an all-rounder at 150. Anybody bidding on him? He previously played for Efficients and he's from Columbus. Akhil Neta Ramdas at 150. Akhil Neta Ramdas at 150 again. Akhil Neta Ramdas at 150, and he's gonna remain unsold. Akhil Neta is unsold for now. Let's pick the next player. We have next player number 182, Mayur Kumar Patel, 182. We have Mayur Kumar Patel. He's a batsman and he's a new player, newly joining the DPL. Big round of applause for him. And he's a volunteer as well. And we have Mavericks claiming him for 50. 50. 50, 50, 50. Anybody for 60? 60. Some serious thinking. He's a batsman. Patel for 50 with Mavericks. I'm gonna call him now. Mayur Kumar Patel, 50 for Mavericks. Once, twice, sold. We have Mayur Kumar with Mavericks. I'm picking next player. We have player number 54, Joseph Reddy Yerua, 54. And he's an all-rounder. He's available 100% and his base price is 50. We have Joseph for 50. Anybody claiming him? He's from Fairborn. Played before for Dayton Tigers, 79 matches, and we have Eagles for 50. We have Eagles for 50. Anybody thinking? Eagles for 50. Eagles claimed them for 50. Claimed Joseph, an all-rounder, for 50. I'm gonna call it now. Joseph for 50 for Eagles. Once, twice, sold. Okay, I'm picking the next player. Number 62, Gopal Bhatt. We have Gopal, base price 50. He's an all-rounder, played 145 matches, And look at his wickets, 194. He seems to be a good player with the numbers. And his base price is 50. He's an all-rounder. He's from Springboro. His highest score is 64 and total runs 1,181. His base price is 50. Availability is 50%. Anybody bidding on him? Eagles. Eagles into the race with 50 for Gopal. Eagles in the race. We have Eagles claiming him for 50 and confident about it. Yeah. Anybody else? Eagles 50 for Gopal. Gopal for 50 to Eagles. Once, twice, sold. Next player, we have number 77, 77, Shrikar Chadda. We have Shrikar here. His base price is 50. He's available 80% and Mavericks with 50. We have Mavericks claimed him for 50. He has played 44 matches, took 14 wickets and 251 runs in total. We have Mavericks claiming him at 50, Shrikar. He's from Cincinnati. Who is here for Shrikar? I'm going for Shrikar once, twice, sold. Shrikar to Mavericks. I'm going to pick the next player. We have number 80, Surabh Patil. He's sold for 50, and we have the other player, number 80. His name is Saurabh Patil. I'm sorry. And his base price is 50. And he's a bowler. He's played total 19 matches, took 17 wickets. That's interesting. He's a bowler. Saurabh Patil at 50. Anybody bidding on him? I want to ask again. Anybody bidding on him? All right. Okay. He's going to unsold for now. Let's go ahead with the next player. We have number 321, Satish Patel. So Patel is different. We have Satish Patel at base price 50, and he's played total 73 matches. He seems to be a senior player. You guys have to see him like this. His name is Satish Patel. And his base price is 50. His availability is 50%. Anybody wants to bid on him? Final chance. Anybody wants to bid on him? Let's go to the next player. He's remaining unsold. Did someone say wait? Okay, sure. We have next player, number 20, Sandeep Penty. We have Sandeep with base price 50, and his availability is 100%, and he's an all-rounder from Dayton. We have Sandeep, all-rounder from Dayton. available 100%, gonna give his best. Anybody bidding on him? Yes, we have Mavericks for Sandeep at 50. We have Sandeep 50 bid by Mavericks. Anybody in the race? Sandeep for Mavericks once. Sandeep for Mavericks twice. Sold. Some good. Yes. Let's pick the next player. Number 9, Venki Gandhi. Who? Is he here? Hi, Venki. Where is he? Big round of applause for Venki. We have a player in the house. He's a bowler. He played 200 matches and 199 wickets. That's good number. And his base price is 50. Eagles have him currently at 50. Flicker 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140 for flickers. Eagles are thinking 140 currently for flickers. Venki at 140 for flickers. Venki for 140 at flickers. We have Chargers for 150 claiming to Venki. We have Chargers at 150. Anybody in the race? We have Chargers for 150 for Venki. He's a good bowler. We have Flickers at 160. Flickers claimed him at 1. Flickers claimed him for 160 currently. Columbus Friends into the game with 170. Columbus Friends 170. 170 is going on currently for Venki. We have 170 in the house. You guys want some time? Anybody want some time? We have 170 for Columbus Friends. They need time. Flickers want some time. Flickers in the game for 180. Flickers in the game with 180 for Venki. He's a bowler. $180. Anybody want some time, friends? Friends, do you need some time? 180 with flickers. Venki is with flickers currently. Does friends want Venki? Okay, they need time. Venki for flickers currently at 180. Oh, friends have him at 190. Friends want Venki for 190. Anybody else for 200? Flickers don't want him. friends have chances now to get Venky, the bowler, for 190. Anybody else? I'm gonna call now. Friends for 190. Venky is going to Columbus Friends for 190 once, twice, sold. Budget? Okay. We need budget on the screen. Have a look at your budget. We're going to move to the next player soon. Charges good? Awesome. Let's go to the next player. Shuffled. Very good. Number 110, 110, Pradeep Tala. We have Pradeep. Ooh. His base price is 100. He's an all-rounder. Played matches 250. Okay. We have Pradeep at 100. He took 228 wickets. That's a good number. He's 100% available. A dedicated player is 100% available. And he's at the base price 100. Anybody wants to claim him? Okay, Eagles into the race with 100. Anybody else? Mavericks, Flickers, Giants, Chargers. Chargers into the game with 110. Anybody else? For Eagles, 120. Currently 120. 130. Chargers. 140. 140. 150. 160. 160. 160 currently going on with Eagles. 160. Eagles want Pradeep very badly. 160. I can see some dealings going on, huh? 160 with Eagles. 160 with Eagles. Done? Okay. He's pretty confident about it. Oh, it's okay. All right. I'm calling it out for Eagles at 160 for Pradeep. Once, twice, sold. Congratulations. Awesome. Let me pick the next player. Shuffling again. All right. So the number 27, Balakrishna Devi Reddy. We have Balakrishna Devi Reddy at base price 50. He's an all-rounder. He played 35 matches and he's available 100%. Balakrishna Devi Reddy, he's from Columbus. Anybody for Balakrishna Devi Reddy? Anybody in the house bidding on Balakrishna? Jai Balaya. Anybody here for Balakrishna? Base price 50. He's gonna remain unsold in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's unsold for now. Next player We have player number 39, Raghu Rama Kharra. We have Raghu, 39. Let's see his stats. He's an all-rounder. His base price is 50. He's played 185 matches, 1,458 runs. Look at his wickets, 98. And his highest score as well, 58. Wow. So we have superchargers claiming him for 50. We have superchargers claiming him for 50. Raghu is now with Chargers at 50. Anybody want time? Mavericks, Giants, Eagles, Friends, Flickers. All right, I'm gonna call now. So we have Raghu at 50 with Chargers once. We have Friends in the race for 60. We have Friends in the race for 60. We have Friends in the race for 60. Chargers, we have Friends. Want him at 60, and you want some time. So we have Raghu at 60 with Friends, and Chargers need some time. Some serious discussions around the group. Raghu at 60. Raghu at 60. What is CSK? Name of the team. He played for Chennai Super Kings. Then you are paying him 50 crores? Awesome. So he's currently at 60 with Columbus Friends. They need more time, more strategies. Okay, thank you guys. I'm calling for Raghu for 60, Columbus Friends, once, twice, sold. 60. Raghu for 60, and we have next player, 163, Vicky. Ujjini. We have Vicky, base price is 50. He's played 1 or 2 matches. He's a bowler and he took 86 wickets. That's very nice. And he's 80% available. Chargers had him at 50. We have Chargers claiming him for 50. Anybody in the house for Vicky? He's a bowler, guys. He's a bowler. We need bowlers in the team. Okay, Mavericks claiming him for 60. We have Mavericks in the race, Flickers in the race for 70. Flickers claiming him for 70, Chargers for 80. Keep this going, someone 90, 100, 10. So we have it there, Chargers for 70. Next bid would be 80. 80 for Flickers. 80 for Flickers. Flickers in the game, wanting Vicky for 80. He's a bowler. And he's from Dayton. We have Mavericks again, lifting for 90. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you. We have Mavericks picking Vicky for 100. Hundred. That's what I used to score in Max. Okay, Anybody needs time? Calling for Vicky, for Mavericks, for 100, once, twice, sold. We have other players. For 55, Shrikant Sharma. We have Shrikant Sharma. See his stats. Shrikant Sharma, his base price is 50. His 90% available. Match is 52. He's an all-rounder. He took some good wickets, 25. And his highest score, 40. We have Shrikant currently going on with 50. Anybody wants to bid on him? Anybody for Shrikant? He's available 90%. Anybody for Shrikant? He's gonna remain unsold. Shrikant unsold for now. And the next player, we have player 67, Balakumar. We have Balakumar. He's an all-rounder. His base price is 150. He played 50 matches and he took 36 wickets and his highest score is 30. Seems to be a good player. He's from Dublin and his base price is 150. Who is going for Balakumar? Nobody is Balakumar? No one. Balakumar. He's going to remain unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unsold. Let's see the next player. We have number 72, Abhilash Bhattacharya. We have Abhilash Bhattacharya, number 72. He's a new player. Welcoming a new player. His base price is 50. Who wants to bid on him? Abhilash Bhattacharya, he is an all-rounder. He played previously in Indianapolis. His stats are not available currently. But he's an all-rounder. He's available 100%. He's going to give his 100% and available in 100%. We would appreciate some silence among us, please, guys. All right, so Abhilash is going for unsold. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next player. We have player number 59, Vasisht V. Vasisht, I think he's a new player because we can't see the stats available, but his base price is 50. Anybody wants to bid on him? Vasisht. He's a batsman. He wants to see the picture. Chargers want to see the picture. That's the best we can do. All right. So we have Vasisht for base price 50. If anybody wants to bid on him, or he's going to go unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unsold. We have player number 79, Sainath Korlakunta. We have Sainath Korlakunta. His base price is 50. He's an all-rounder. He played 109 matches and took 101 wickets. He's an all-rounder and he's available 80%. Sainath, I think I know him. We have Sainath for 50. He's going to go unsold in 5. We have Mavericks claiming Sainath for 50. Mavericks at 50. Anybody for 60? Anybody for 60? Anybody for 60 again? All right. So I'm calling out from side 50 for Mavericks once, twice, sold. We have another player, number 19, Akash, AK-47. Woo. We have Akash, AK-47. His base price is 150, and look at the matches and runs and wickets. Oh my God. He's played 319 matches, 4,525 runs total, and 278 wickets, and his base price is 150. He seems to be such a valuable player. Who's gonna bid on him? It's 150 base price, and he's available 80%. Akash at 150. Anybody need some time? He's gonna go unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Akash is unsold. No music. Okay. This is the last player, and later we're gonna take a short break, and we'll be back. So, player number 50, Nandish Thakkar. We have Nandish here. He's an all-rounder. His base price is 50. We have Nandish, all-rounder with 50. Anybody wants to bid on him? Okay. Charges in the game for 50, claiming Nandish. Charges in the game, claiming Nandish. Nandish in the house for 50 for Chargers. Chargers had Nandish for 50. Anybody else? Need some time. Calling it now. 1, 2. Sure. Eagles need some time. Eagles into the game for 60 for Nandish. 60. Eagles in the game. Eagles claimed Nandish for 60. Eagles in the game for Nandish for 60. So Chargers want to look at their budget. Let's pull the table. Here's your budget. Chargers. Calculations happening. Eagles currently claiming Nandish for 60, and once, twice, sold. Nandish to Eagles.
Now let's keep going for 5-6 minutes more. Food is coming, then we'll take a break, lunch break.
Okay. So little
Let's do 1 or 2.
Stretch has been happened. Let's go for quick players now. So we have another player at 47, Saravanan Tirumalai. Sarvanan. We have Sarvanan Tirumalai. Base price is 100. He's a batsman, played 17 matches, and he's available 80%. We have a batsman in the house for 100. He didn't mention any previous teams that he played. He's played 17 matches and his base price is 100. Anybody in the house bidding on him? He's gonna go unsold in. Anybody need time? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's currently unsold. Let me pick the next player real quick. We have number 324, Mohan Kottakota. We have Mohan in the house for 50, and I cannot see his stats. Maybe he didn't play.
So just because this guy doesn't have any stats, he told me to announce in the auction that he scored a half century back in India. So I'm just giving you a heads up here.
So he's a wicket keeper. He's also a wicket keeper and a half century achiever back in India. Mohan in the house for 50. Anybody wants to bid on him? He scored. Mohan is going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unsold. Pick the next player. We have number 61, Maurya Gottipati. We have Maurya in the house, and his base price is 50, and he's played 22 matches. We have Maurya with their friends. Maybe he's going to bring all the friends to the matches for some support. They're all-rounders in the picture. We have Maurya for 50, and he's played 32 matches, 21 wickets. Yeah, it's like 1+4 offer, guys. It's a buy one, get 4. Buy Maurya, get 4 Mauryas. Oh, so it's a total 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So who is gonna go unsold, guys? 5 players are going unsold now. So Maurya is going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. We have next player. Number 14, Varshit Dontineni. We have Varshit, base price 50, matches 96, wickets 36, runs 995, and he's an all-rounder. He's from Dayton. We have in the house for 50. Anybody wants to bid on him? Varshit. He's an all-rounder. He's available 90%, and he's played for Dayton Indians and Xenia Super Chains earlier. Chargers claiming him for 50. Chargers claiming Varshit for 50. Chargers claiming Varshit for 50. Mavericks need some time. Varshit for 50. Wow. 60. Columbus friends in the game for 60. Oh, everybody is calling him. Columbus friends in the game for 60 for Varshit. He must be good. Okay, Chargers claiming him for 70. I can see that he's a very good player. Everybody wants him, but who's gonna get him? Mavericks need some time. No rush. 70 for Varshit. Varshit claiming Varshit for 70. We can see his phone being busy from all the owners wanting him. Charges with 70 currently. Mavericks want some time. Who knows him the best, California or India? 70 for Chargers. Oh. Oh, sorry, not. No. Chargers, right? Yeah, it's with the Chargers 70. For the most wanted player, he's going with 70, and Mavericks want some time. Varshit, pick the call. Okay. $70 is the current price. It's midnight in India, right? It's okay, they won't sleep. Call them, call him. I'm going forward with Varshit. No. Eagles said no. Eagles. Mavericks. What's going on? They want me to wait. Some dadagiri is happening. They want some time. They want some time. They said Mavericks don't want any time. Oh no, they want me to wait. Okay, Eagles do not want to bid. Mavericks, do you need some more time? Mavericks, okay. Superchargers with 70 for Varshit after a long wait. We have Varshit for 70 with Chargers once, twice, sold. Whew. $70. All right, guys, it's time for breaks. So get refreshed and be back with some charged minds. We'll go with the next players. Thank you. unsold. Picking the next player. We have player number 28, Raj Hatti. We have Raj. Ooh, is he in the house? Big round of applause for Raj. All right, and his base price is 50. He played 247 matches and scored 1,551 runs overall, and he's a batsman. We have Raj for 50. Who is going for Raj? Anyone for Raj? Some thinking happening. Some thinking happening. There's a pause. Take your time. Flickers up for 50. Chargers 60. Raj is with Chargers currently for 60. Mavericks 70. We have Mavericks in the race for 70. And Eagles for 80. Everybody is in the race except Friends. 80. Eagles with 80. We have Eagles at 80 for Raj. Batsman. He's a batsman. And he's available 100%. He's from Dayton. Named Raj for 80 currently. Anybody want time? I can see Mavericks and Chargers and Giants discussing. 80. Currently 80 with Eagles. Currently we're going Raj with 80 for Eagles. Yeah. Where is Raj? Raj, do you want to sell yourself? Do you have any one-line statement for you? No comments. Oh my God. Awesome. Okay, we have Chargers lifting up for 90. Eagles 100. Eagles in the race. Eagles in the race. Chargers backed up. Xenia, Super Giants, thinking. Eagles in the race with 90 or 100. How much is it? 100. Oh, please. He's going to kick me out. 100, yeah. Eagles at 100. Eagles at 100. Eagles had Raj at 100, and I can see some thinking going on. Anybody want time? Should I rush? I'm rushing. Chargers 110. Chargers 110 for Raj. Chargers want Raj right now. Eagles are thinking. Eagles backed up. Chargers in the race. 110 for Raj. The Raj one with movements is in the race for 110 with Chargers. Anybody want time? Summing up. Summing up, Raj with Chargers for 110, once, twice, sold. Raj is sold to Chargers at 110. Picking next player. Player number 6, Extra Tord. We have X. Woo! Round of applause for X. So we have Yash here, and his base price is 100. He's pretty well known. He's a bowler. His total matches were 379, and look at the wickets. 507, and Eagles claiming him for 100. He's definitely a MVP. Yeah. So Eagles claimed him for 100. Flickers going for 110. Flickers going for 110. Mavericks joined the race for 120. Eagles 130. 130 currently. 130 for X. 130, 140 Mavericks. 140 for Mavericks. Anybody else? 140 is the current bid. Anybody at 150? 140 is the current bid. Anybody want time? Okay. Flickers at 150. Flickers in the race with 150. Anybody at 160? Anybody at 160? Mavericks with 160. We have Mavericks at 160, Flickers at 170. Mavericks at 180. Mavericks in the race with 180. Mavericks 180. Anybody else thinking? 180, 180, 180. Anybody up for 190 for X? 180 Mavericks. Thinking? No thinking. 180 Mavericks is the current bid. Flickers 190. Flickers 190. Make it 200. Anybody else making 200? Currently with Flickers 190 for X, who's a bowler, and he's available 100%. $190 with the Flickers. Eagles, thinking? Ooh, he's a captain as well. Bowler with some brain. Awesome. So it's 190 with Flickers. Anybody need time? I can see some no's. I'm going. Okay, Mavericks want some time. There's a budget on screen if anybody wants to keep track. We have X at 190 for Flickers. Mavericks thinking about the decision. All right, X, final call, 190 for Flickers, once, twice, sold. Sold to Fairborn Flickers. Picking the other player. Awesome. So the next player is number 326, Narasimha Reddy Poteti. We have Narasimha Reddy. Let's see his stats. He's an all-rounder. 100 is his base price. And he had played 179 matches. Look at the wickets. He's got some interesting stats. 173 wickets and 1,713 runs. He's available 100% and he's from Columbus. We have Narasimha Reddy for 100, his base price. Anybody else? Once again, anybody? No one? I can see no one. Okay. They want me to wait. Eagles want me to wait. He's a very good player. He's an all-rounder, played 179 matches and took 173 wickets. Okay. I'm calling again for Narasimha Reddy, and he'll go unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's pick the other player. We have player number 58, Dhruva Reddy. Is Dhruva in the house? We have Dhruva, and he's a batsman. His base price is 50. He played 40 matches, and his highest score is 29. He's available 100%. Who is bidding for Dhruva? Who is entering into the race? Some serious thinking happening. I'm calling again for Dhruva. Dhruva Reddy for 50. He's going unsold in 5. We have Xenia Super Giants claiming Dhruva for 50. Dhruva Reddy for 50. He's a batsman. We have Dhruva Reddy for 50. Last call. Dhruva Reddy for 50. Once, twice. Sold. He sold to Xenia's Super Giants. Let's go with the other player. We have player number 49, Harisunki Reddy. We have Hari. Let's look at his stats. We have Hari, his base price is 150. He played 92 matches and he's an all-rounder. He scored 1,098 runs and took total 81 wickets. He's available 100% and his base price is 150. We have Hari for 150. Who is joining the race now? We pulled the budget chart. Please have a look. Mavericks claiming him for 150 straight. That's a good step. Mavericks claiming Hari for 150. Anybody in the race? Do we have anybody in the race? Anybody need some time? Okay, I can see some heads nodding yes. Yes, you can have your time. Chargers 160? 160. Oh, yeah, only Mavericks went for 150, now 160. 160, Chargers. 160. Who's going for 170? Some thinking. Eagles going for 170. 180. We have 180, 190, 200. Woo. 200 for Hari. Mavericks. Mavericks, 200 for Hari. 220. Eagles went for 220 for Hari. 240. Mavericks went with 240. 260. I have 260 from Eagles. 260. 260. 260. 260. 260. Current price is 260 for Hari, claimed by Eagles. Mavericks want some time. They want some time. Two, 260. Eagles. Eagles had him for 260, and again 280 for Mavericks. Mavericks went into the race with 280. 280. Current bid for Hari is 280. 280 by Mavericks. 280, 280, 280. Anybody for 300? Anybody for 300? Eagles for 300. Eagles in the race with 300 for Hari. Eagles in the race. They claimed Hari for 300. Current bid is 300 for Hari. 300 for Hari. Charges, do you need time? Anybody need time? Eagles. Eagles have 300. Eagles have Hari at 300. Yeah. 320. Eagles have Hari currently at 300, and they want some time. Eagles have Hari at 300, and still some discussions going on. Still some discussions going on. Still some discussions going on. $300. Hari at 300. Mavericks in the game, 320. They had Hari for 320. They have Hari for 320. Mavericks claiming Hari for 320. Let's see what's Eagles gonna do now. 320 Mavericks for Hari. 340. Eagles went up with 340 for Hari. He's an all-rounder, and it started from 150 and it went to 340, landed at Eagles currently. Mavericks want some time. 340. 340. 340. Mavericks want some time. Okay. Okay. Mavericks wanted some time.
So just some info about Hari Sunki. He's one of the emerging players.
The bid is going so strong. We are struck at 3. With Mavericks, I guess. Eagles. Eagles? I think it was 340, no? They are not at 340. Eagles? Yeah, they're at 340. Yeah. 340. Yeah, next one is. Currently, Eagles at 340. We can go to the video and yes, yes. Sorry for the confusion. Thanks for the clarification. 340 Eagles. Mavericks will go crazy. 340 in the house for Hari with Eagles. Mavericks still thinking. 340 for Eagles. 340. $340. Mavericks need some time. 360. Mavericks in the race with 360. 360 it is for Hari. 360 for Hari. 360, 360, 360. 360. Mavericks at 360. 360. 360. 360. Hari at 360 with Mavericks. Eagles. Okay. Some serious discussion among Eagles. We're gonna give them some time. Eagles. 360. I'm so sorry, Eagles, but you need to make decisions a little faster. So I'm calling for Mavericks. 360, once, twice, sold. Budget on the screen. All right, we have the next player, 317, number 317, Sampath Kumar Madasu. We have Sampath Kumar, 317. He's a bowler and his base price is 100. He played 222 matches and 208 wickets. And his highest score is 42. We have a bowler in the house, base price is 100. Who's gonna bid him? We have Sampath at 100. Anybody want some time? Anybody want some time? We have Sampath at 100. We have Sampath at 100. Sampath is going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sampath is going unsold. I'm picking the next player. Player number 71, Satish Babu Vadlapatla. We have Satish Babu. He's a batsman and his base price is 50. He played 197 matches and 1,575 runs has been scored by him. We have good batsmen who also have good number of wickets, which is 66, who is bidding for Satish. We have Satish for 50. He's available 80% and he's from Columbus. We have Satish, a batsman for 50. He might go unsold. Satish is going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me pick the next player. We have player number 26, Neelam Patel. We have Neelam. Is he in the house? Big round of applause for Neelam. Awesome. We have an all-rounder with 308 matches. Wow. And he scored 2,802 runs and took 251 wickets. He's a massive player, guys. Who is bidding for Neelam, and his base price is 100. Both. There's some good stats on the screen. Who is claiming Neelam Patel for 100? Anybody need some time? Anybody need some time? Okay. Flicker's claiming Neelam for 100. That's a good step. Flicker's claimed Neelam for 100. Anybody else in the race? Anybody want some time? Anybody want some time again? I'm calling it. Neelam for 100. Columbus friends in the race. 110. They claimed Neelam for 110. Flickers want to see their budget now. Here's for you. Currently Neelam at 110 by Columbus friends. Neelam at 100. 110. Yeah, 110, 110. 110 by Columbus friends. Yeah. Neelam at 110 by Columbus friends. He's an all-rounder, guys. Some calculations. Because need some time. Neelam at 110 with Columbus friends. And some more discussions happening. Flickers. All right, I'm calling out for Neelam. Columbus friends, 110 once, twice, sold. Woo! We have another player, 22, Shravan Murugan. 22. We have Shravan, who is an all-rounder. Base price is 50. He played total 74 matches and took one. Oh, Shravan in the house? Big round of applause for Shravan. So he scored 1,014 runs and took 48 wickets. We have an all-rounder. Base price is 50. Who is entering the race? Flickers. Flickers claimed him with 50. Mavericks at 60. Flickers 50, 70. Columbus friends 80. Super Giants 90. Flickers 100. Mavericks 110. 120. We have 120. 130. We have 130 currently with Mavericks. 130 for Shravan. 130 Mavericks for Shravan. It started at 50 and touched every team. Stopped at 130 for Mavericks. 140. 150. 150. 150. 150. You want to time? Okay. Okay, 160. Giants in the game. Mavericks 170. 170. Currently 170. 170 for Shravan by Mavericks. 170. And some discussions. 170 by Mavericks. 170 by Mavericks. Giants, time. $170 for Mavericks. 170 for Mavericks. And some serious thinking. 180. We have 190. 200. 220. Eagles in the game with 220. I mean, he also. Yeah. 220 for Eagles. 240 Mavericks. 240 with Mavericks. 240. Shravan, 240 with Mavericks. Anybody need some time? 240, we are at 240, 240, 240. Okay, need some time. 240. Mavericks 240. Mavericks 240. Eagles. We need your decision, please. Do you want time? Okay. We have charges in the game. Raised 260. Claiming Shravan for 260, 280, and 280 Mavericks. We are struck at 280 currently. 280, 280, 280. Mavericks still winning the game. Mavericks winning the game with how much? 280? Why am I forgetting? 280. We have Mavericks in the game with 280. 280. Mavericks in the game with 280. Anybody want time, or I'm going for the last call? 280 Mavericks, 1, 2, sold. Ooh, that's a good response. Next player, player number 82, Prakash Balakrishnan. We have Prakash Balakrishnan. Is he in the house? 82. Eagles went up anyway. You still want to go? His base price is 150. Eagles went and claimed Prakash for 150. He's an all-rounder. He played 251 matches and look at the runs, 3,135. And his highest score is 54. Anybody going for Prakash? Eagles in the game with 150. Anybody need some time? Anybody need some time? Still thinking. Prakash in the game with Eagles at 150. 150. He's been claimed by Eagles. I can see nobody's asking me some time, so I'm going to go for the last round. Should I? Okay. We have James claiming him for 160. Eagles at 170. Eagles back in the game with 170. 170. 170 with Eagles. Anybody else? Anybody else in the game? 170 with Eagles currently. Currently 170. An all-rounder is being chosen by Eagles currently at 170. Chargers enter the race and then Eagles. Chargers is 180 and Eagles 190. Chargers at 200. 220 for Eagles. Eagles went to 220. 220, 240, 260. I can see Eagles taking no back step here. 260 currently. 280, 300. 300. Prakash at 300 with Eagles. I can see Chargers backed up. I'm calling the last round. 300 for Prakash. Once, twice, sold. Everybody who wants to see the budget every 2 minutes. Look at the budget, guys, and I picked the player already. Whenever you're done, I'm going to read it out. Okay, we have next player. Are you guys done with the budget? Okay. We have next player, number 183, Anand Pandey. We have Anand Pandey. His base price is 50 and he's an all-rounder. He's 100% available and he played 42 matches and he's from Mason. We have Anand Pandey from Mason who is bidding on him. His base price is 50. Anybody thinking to claim him? He will go unsold in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. He's going unsold. Anand Pandey unsold. I'm picking the next player. Budget again on the screen, and whenever you're done, we have the next player, 262, Ashok Ummaneni. We have Ashok Ummaneni. His base price is 50 and he's an all-rounder. He's from Cincinnati. He played 38 matches and took 32 wickets. That's some good number. We have Ashok Ummaneni. He's an all-rounder. Mavericks in the game with 50. Mavericks 50. Mavericks claimed him for 50. Anybody else? Anybody else? Everybody seems like thinking, but I don't know if it's about this player. Eagles in the game, 60. Eagles, Mavericks, 70. We have 70 current price going on. 70. 70 by Mavericks. We have 70 for Ashok. Eagles, do you want time? Anybody want time? 70 Mavericks. Currently 70 for Ashok by Mavericks. We have 70 currently going on by Mavericks. They seem to be pretty chilled out. We have 70 with Mavericks. 70. Currently 70 with Mavericks for Ashok. You guys are 70. Mavericks 70. Eagles. What's going on? Can I go for the last round? Eagles need some time. Eagles want some time. Let's give them some time. Okay, so last call for Ashok for 70 by Mavericks. Once, twice, so. Woo! Wow. That's nice response. Let's go to the next player. Player number 328, Vishwas Bejawada. We have Vishwas Bejawada, base price is 50. He's an all-rounder. In the game, claimed him for 50. Eagles for 50. Total played matches 80, took wickets 56. That's some good stats out there. We have Vishwas for 50, claimed by Eagles. Anybody else joining the game? Anybody else? Anybody need some time to think? Eagles in the game for 50. Anybody else? I'm going for the last round. 50. Mavericks in for 60. Mavericks for 60 is the current bid for Vishwas. He lifted the... No. He's at 50 by Eagles. So you want to back up. Fine. Still with the Eagles at 50. I'm going for the last round. 1, 2, sold. I'm sorry, yes, I didn't see that, so. Okay. So he was currently not sold yet, and the bid is still going on. I didn't see super. Yeah. 60. But I didn't see, that's my mistake. I'm sorry, I didn't see. $60. Xenia with 60. Super Giants with 60. Vishwas back in the game with 60 by Super Giants 60, Super Giants 60. Super Giants 60, Super Giants 60. Vishwas with Super Giants for 60. Eagles. Eagles thinking. $70, $70, $80, $80 for Super Giants. Last call, once, twice. $80 for Super Giants, which was sold. 80. Super Giants. The next player we have number 36, Saumitra Kulkarni. We have Saumitra Kulkarni. He is a batsman and his base price is 50. His base price is 50. He's a batsman and he is from Dayton. We have Saumitra Kulkarni. He's a batsman. Base price 50. Anybody going for Saumitra? If you want to look at the budget, here's the chart on the screen. Saumitra will go unsold in few seconds. Saumitra is going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, unsold. We have other player. Player unsold. Yeah, okay. We have player 73, Vinay Anand. We have Vinay Anand, who's an all-rounder, base price at 50, and Mavericks claimed him at 50. Flickers 60, 70, 80, 90 for Giants, currently at 90, 100, 110, 110, 110 currently with Giants. We have Vinay currently at 110 with Giants, and we want to see some budget on the screen. 110 Super Giants for Vinay. 110. 120 from Chargers, Mason Chargers. 130. 130 going on. 130. 130. 130. 140. 140. 150 by Giants. 150. We have 150 currently for Vinay. We have Vinay at 150. 160. 170. Giants is not backing up. 180. 180. We have Chargers claiming him at 180. 180. Okay. Okay. So Super Giants, Giants backing up. Yeah. Last call for 180. Okay, Eagles want some time. Take your time, take your time, take your time. 180 is the current bid. 180 is the current bid. For Vinay, 180 by Chargers. 180 for Vinay. Okay, last call for Vinay. 180 by Chargers. Once, twice, sold. Awesome. Next player. We have next player, number 53, Ajay Induri. We have Ajay. He's an all-rounder at 50%, 50 at his base price. And he played 26 matches. We have Ajay on the screen. He's an all-rounder, base price 50. Anybody claiming him? We have Ajay. Ajay. Ajay will go unsold in few seconds. Ajay is going unsold. Super Giants for Ajay at 50. We have Super Giants claiming him at 50, and I can see some thinking going on. Giants at 50 claimed Ajay, and budget on the screen. Currently, Ajay is with Super Giants at 50. 50, 50, 50. That's the base price. 50. Anybody want some time? Thinking? Okay. Oh, Mason Chargers, do you guys need some time? Anybody need some time? Last call. Last call for Ajay for 50. Ajay Induri. He's an all-rounder. Last call. Once, twice, going to Super Giants for 50. Sold. For Super Giants. Picking the other player. Number 25, we have Venugopal Indluri. Venugopal Indluri, he's an all-rounder. His base price is 50. He played 295 matches and he's a good batsman. Looking at the stats, he scored 2,310 runs. Wow, that's a good score. And yeah, his highest score is 61 and his base price is 50. He's available 100% and he's from Dayton. Who is claiming Venugopal? Venugopal. One last call, Venugopal. Nobody has bidded yet. He will go unsold in few seconds. Venugopal Indluri, an all-rounder. Who wants to bid on him for 50? I can see some discussion, so I'm giving some time. He'll go unsold. He's going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Picking the next player. Player number 173, Sai Chintakuntla. We have Sai, he's a batsman, 274 matches, and his base price is 50. We have Sai in the game for 50, and he's a batsman. Look at the runs, 2,599 runs. We have Sai, he's a batsman, 274 matches, and the base price is 50. He might go unsold if, okay, Chargers claimed it for 50. We have Sai for 50, claimed by Chargers in the game. Anybody else thinking to claim Sai? Anybody else? Anybody need some time? Columbus friends in the game, 60. They claimed Sai for 6. Actually, they claimed for 50. Chargers. Yeah, they claimed first. Okay. So they thought it's the base. So they're out of the game. And now Chargers are in for 50. It's base again. It came to the base price. 50 for Sai by Mason Chargers. Anybody else in the game? Currently with the Chargers, budget is on the screen for reference. We have, I'm going for the last call for Sai. If anybody want to stop me, Mavericks in the game for 60. 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 Chargers for 70. Chargers for 70. Charger Super Giants in the game for 80. We have Super Giants in the game for 80 Super Giants. Super Giants in the game with 80. Anybody need some time? Chargers need some time. I can see them thinking. Mavericks need some time. Currently 80 for Sai, batsman by Super Giants. Anybody need some time or, okay, take your time. Super Giants claiming Sai for 80. Super Giants have Sai for 80. And some thinking. Mavericks and Chargers are discussing. Please give us quick solution. 80. Super Giants. Mavericks, Chargers out of the game. Do you guys want to go? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. We have Super Giants, last call for Sai going for 80. Once, twice, sold. Awesome. Next player. We have player number 180, Akshay Rai, Priyadarshi. We can see Akshay stats on the screen. Oh, hi! Big round of applause for Akshay. He's a volunteer. He's been holding the phone for live as well, right? Thank you. Awesome. So we have Akshay, his new player. Welcome Akshay to the team. Let's see who's going to bid for him for 50. We have Akshay at 50. Akshay at 50. Akshay at 50. Akshay will go unsold in few seconds. Akshay is going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
हे प्रभु हे हरि राम कृष्ण जगन्नाथ प्रेमानंद ये क्या हुआ?
That's okay. We have next player, number 18, Aditya Radhakrishnan. We have Aditya. He's an all-rounder. His bid price is 50 and his total matches are 33 and wickets are 30. He's an all-rounder. We have Aditya at 50. Anybody claiming Aditya? Anybody? Mavericks in the game with 50. Mavericks in the game with 50. They want Aditya. And he's 100% available. He's from Dayton. Mavericks in the game with 50. Chargers 60. Yes. 70. We have 70 in the race by Mavericks. 70 in the game by Mavericks. Anybody else? Anybody else? Need some thinking? Budget on the screen, which is very crucial, actually. Yeah, right now all they need is budget. Some serious max time. Chargers backed up. Mavericks at 60? 70? Mavericks at 70. Anybody else? I'm calling for the last time. Mavericks for 70, once, twice, sold. Aditya for Mavericks. Next player. We have our next player, 320, Harshal Tilgule. We have Harshal. He's an all-rounder. Base price is 150. And total match is 192. Look at the wickets, 191. Wow. And look at the runs, 2,272. With a big, highest score, century, 120. He's a good player. Who is bidding for Harshal? He's got good stats at 150. Who is claiming Harshal? He's good batsman and bowler as well. That's nice. I cannot see this player going unsold. Who is claiming him? Who is claiming Harshal? Who is claiming Harshal? He is at 150, so they don't have budget, I guess. We have Harshal at 150 going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Picking the next player. Player number 32, Prabhanjan Mishra. Ooh, Mishra in the house. Big round of applause for Mishra. Awesome. Mavericks claimed him for 50. 60 flickers in the game. He's an all-rounder. Look at the matches and wickets. Wow. 227 matches and took 238 wickets. Flickers claimed him for 60. Flickers in the game for 60. Mavericks, do you want some time? Oh, yo, that's very sad. Charges in the game. Please ask me time, I will give you time. Eagles in the race for 80, sorry. Eagles in the game with 80. Flickers 90. Please take your time, but let me know. 100 Columbus friends claiming Mishra. 110 Eagles, 120 Flickers, Chargers 130. 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190. Keep it going. 200. We hit 200. 220, 240. Struck it, Chargers. 240. We have 240 going on. 260 Flickers. 260 Flickers. 260, 260, 260. Two 80. Hit that 300. We have 280 by Chargers. 280. Ooh, Eagles claimed him for 300. 300. Eagles, 300. 300. $320. Chargers claimed Mishra for 320. 340. We have 340 from Columbus friends. They want some time. Maths. We are at 340, guys. We are at 340 with Columbus friends. 340, 340, 340, 340. I can see some. Okay. 360. Chargers in the game. 360. Eagles 3. I think, did you? Okay. 380 friends. No, you are 360 and then later Columbus friends. You are here for 380. So anybody else after 380? 400. 420. Woo! This is going good. 420 Columbus friends. Chargers are thinking. 440, 460, 480. 480. They also raised. Yeah, actually it's a split second gap. He's been raising when they're raising. I'm sorry. So we have currently at 460 with Columbus friends. We have Mishra at 460 with Columbus friends. 480, 500. Woo! 520, 540. 540, 540 by Columbus friends. That's an interesting bid. 540. Oh. 540 by Columbus friends. No one has budget. So it's going to the last round. Call. That's a good one. Nice. So the final eager Mishra going to Columbus friends once, twice, sold. Woo! That's a huge bid over there. He started from 50 and went to 540. Wow, that's very tough. Budget on the screen. Budget on the screen. Whenever you're ready, going for the next player. Next player, number 168. We have next player, 168, Fanisai Subramaniam Mangalapurapu. Fanisai Subramaniam Mangalapurapu. We have Fanisai with a base price 50 and total matches played 68. Is he an all-rounder? He's an all-rounder. Fanisai, base price is 50. Anybody bidding for Fanisai? Anybody in the game for Fanisai? He will go unsold in few seconds. Fanisai is going unsold. Flickers? Did you bid on him? Okay. So Fanisai is going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He went unsold. We can hear Eagles asking about break. Okay, 5 more please. let's push ourselves. Here's the number 76. We have Sai Praneeth Tota. We have a player, he's a batsman, played 112 matches and his base price is 50. We have Sai Praneeth in the game with base price 50. Sai Praneeth in the game. Anybody climbing? Anybody need some time? He might go unsold. He can go unsold in 5. Chargers up in the game with 50. Chargers claimed Sai Praneeth Tota for 50. Chargers claimed Sai Praneeth Tota for 50. Anybody else? Last call. Sai Praneeth 50. Last call once, twice. 50. Sold. Another player. Player number 40, Prasanna Sarma. We have Prasanna Sarma. He's a bowler. Bid price is 100. Played 68 matches. Took 72 wickets. That's a good number. He's a very, very great bowler. Look at the stats. Played 68. Took 72. Base price is 100. He might go unsold because of budget reasons. He's going unsold. He's going unsold. In Prasanna Sharma is going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have another player now. Player number 83, Vishnu Ganga. We have Vishnu Ganga, 83. He's an all-rounder. Look at the stats. He's played 325 matches and his base price is 50. Scored runs 3,561 and took 268 wickets. That's nice. Superchargers claimed him for 50. Vishnu for 50 with Chargers. Anybody else in the game? Anybody else in the game? 50 base price. Columbus in for 60. They went for 60. Chargers going for 70. Anybody else? Currently Vishnu 70 with Chargers. Anybody else? Need some time? We have flickers 80. Super Giants 90. 90. Current bid 90 for Vishnu by Super Giants. 100 by Superchargers. Mason Chargers. 100 by Mason Chargers. 100 is the current bid for Vishnu, who's a bowler all-rounder. 100. Mason Chargers. 100, 100, 100. 100. Anybody needs some more? I'm gonna go for the last call. Eagles with 110 in the game. 110. Eagles with 110 in the game. Chargers 120. Chargers went for 120. He's an all-rounder for Vishnu. 120. 130. We have 130 in the game by Eagles. 130. 130. Vishnu is with Eagles currently with 130. 130. Need some time? Can I go for the last round now? Vishnu, I'm going for the last call. Vishnu with Eagles, 130. Eagles Going in 130 for Vishnu. Once, twice, sold. Going with the next player, we have player number 48, Roni Chatterjee. We have Roni, he's a batsman, played 122 matches and took 1,211 runs, and his base price is 50. Anybody for Roni? Anybody bidding for Roni? Anybody bidding for Roni? Budget on the screen for the reference. Some maths. Ronnie at 50. Columbus friends claimed him for 50. 60 Chargers in the game. Chargers in the game with 60. 60. Ronnie going for 60. Ronnie going for 60 for Superchargers. Want some time out, going for the last call. Last call for Ronnie, 60, once, twice, sold. Mason Chargers. Picking the next player. Player number 174, Urvish Patel. We have Urvish Patel, base price 150. He's a wicket keeper, and look at the stats. He played 233 matches and scored 4,979 runs. That's huge. And he took 172 wickets, and his base price is 150. I don't think anybody has the budget. Is he gonna go unsold? Is he gonna go unsold? Urvish Patel might go unsold. He's not going unsold yet. Okay. Yeah, stats saying it all. Yeah. 4,979 runs. That's nice. And his, highest score, century, 101. That's a good score. Eagles in the game or thinking? In the game, okay. Eagles claimed him for 150. Eagles in the game claimed Urvish for 150. 150, which is the base price. 150. Anybody else thinking? Okay. Budget on the screen for reference. Budget on the screen for reference, and Columbus friends are thinking. They're thinking. So 150. We are at 150 with Eagles. Need some time, friends? Last call, 150 for Urvish Patel, going for Eagles, once, twice, sold. Woo! Eagles getting their players one by one. Budget on the screen. Picking the next player. Player number 52, Saurabh. Ooh, big round of applause for Saurabh. Ooh. He's an all-rounder. Base price is 100, played 277 and scored 4,490 runs, took wickets, and Chargers claimed him for 100. Super Giants flickers for 120. They for 110, 120. 120, 120, 130, 130 at Super Giants. 130, 130, 140, 150, 150, current 160, 160, Superchargers 160. We have Saurabh at 160 with Superchargers 160. Anybody need some time? 160. Going for the last call, or okay, some thinking for flickers. Yeah, currently you're at 160. They need some time. 160, 160. $160 Superchargers. Some thinking happening with the flickers. Waiting for their response, and then I can go to the last call. 160. Eagles in for 170. Eagles in the game for 170. Eagles in the game for 170. Eagles in the game for 170. Flickers, do you need some time? Eagles in the game for 170. Chargers 180. Chargers 180. Chargers 180. Chargers 180. Chargers 180. Chargers 180. Eagles 190. Eagles 190. Claiming Saurabh. Chargers 200. Eagles 220. 220. Eagles 220. Chargers 240. 260. Eagles 260 for Saurabh. Eagles 260 in the game. Anybody else? Chargers. Eagles in the game with 260. Last call. Flickers. I'm calling last. 260. Eagles. Eagles. Last call. 260 for Eagles. Up once, twice. Sold. Woo. Awesome. Next player. Player number 38, Nilesh Chavda. We have Nilesh Chavda. He is a batsman. Base price 50. We have Nilesh for 50. Played 160 matches, scored 947 runs and took 13 wickets. His base price is 50. We have Nilesh 50. He will go unsold in few seconds. Nilesh at 50. Anybody else? Anybody wants to claim him? He's going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next player. We have player number 327, Vishnuvardhan Reddy, Tatiparthi. We have Vishnuvardhan Reddy, Tatiparthi. His base price is 100. And he is an all-rounder, played 141 matches. And this budget on the screen, we have Vishnuvardhan Reddy. Yeah. Nilesh is unsold. We have Vishnuvardhan Reddy at 100. And he will go unsold in few seconds. Anybody needs some time? I need to know if anybody needs some time. He's going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Break. Go. We have next player 167. Number 167, Sharvana Kumar Ponnudorai. He's in the game. He's an all-rounder, base price 50, matches 15, scored 76, and wickets 8. Who is bidding on him for 50? He will go unsold if nobody raised their hands. He's going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go for the next player. Player number 56, Roshan Goud. We have Roshan on the screen. He's a bowler. Base price 50. Who is going for Roshan? Who is going for Roshan? Anybody thinking? I'm going to make this quick. So he's going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have another player, number 325, Shankar Matti. We have Shankar Matti. He's an all-rounder. His base price is 50. I want to know if anybody is thinking. If not, he's going unsold. Shankar Matti. Shankar Matti. His base price is 50. I want to know if anybody is thinking. If not, he's going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next player. We have player number 11, Jayesh Patel. We have Jayesh Patel. He's an all-rounder. Maverick claimed him for 50. Mavericks have Jayesh Patel at 50. He's got some good runs. At 185 matches, he scored 3,159 runs and did a century. Wow. He's a good player. Jayesh Patel for 50. Mavericks, anybody thinking? Or I'm going for the last call. Last call, 50. Anybody else? Last call, Mavericks, Jayesh Patel. Once, twice, Jayesh Patel, sold. Next player, 34, Snehit Pandiri. We have Snehit on the screen, and he's an all-rounder. Base bid is 100. If anybody is thinking, let me know. If not, he's going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2. Yes, I need to hear that. Somebody said, wait. We have Snehit. And we have budget on the screen. Snehit, base price 100. We have Snehit for 100. And nobody's thinking. He's going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have another player, number 44, Devin Haricha. We have Devin Haricha. An all-rounder, base price is 100. Anybody thinking or going unsold? He is an all-rounder, played 83 matches. Anybody going in or unsold? He's going unsold in 5, 4, thinking. We have somebody thinking, so let's talk about the player. He took 79 wickets and highest score 83. They want to see the budget. Budget on the screen. All right, he's going unsold for now. Flickers claimed him. That's nice. 100. Flickers claimed. They win for 100. Anybody else thinking? Thinking. Okay, 2 teams on competition. They're thinking. Currently, Flickers have they win. Chargers at 110. Chargers claimed him at 110. Nice. Chargers have they win at 110. Anybody else thinking? Columbus friends. Are you guys thinking? Are you guys thinking? I'm going for the last round. Flickers claimed him for 120. Flickers in the game, Chargers. Flickers in the game for 120. Flickers in the game. Chargers for 130. Chargers for 130. Flickers, do you need some time? Okay. Flickers need some time. Chargers currently claimed they win at 130. 130, 130, 130. 130. They win at 130 and your budget on the screen, everyone, 130. They win at 130. 130 by Chargers. Flickers need some time. It's yours with 130. Flickers need some time. Flickers, let me know so I can move on. Flickers backed up. And we have Devin at 130 with Chargers. Last call. I'm going for Devin, 130 for Chargers. 1, 2, sold. We have another player, 165 Saket. We have Saket on the screen. Let's see his stats. We have Saket. He's an all-rounder. His base price is 50. His matches is 243. Wickets 201. Runs 2,348. He seems to be such a good player. He's an all-rounder. He can add value to your team. Who is bidding for Saket for 50? Nobody is thinking, he's going to go unsold. I want to know if anybody is thinking. You're not thinking. Okay, he's going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yeah, almost done. Player number 15, Sahil Shah. We have Sahil Shah. Where is he? Big round of applause if he's in the house. Woo. Okay, let's start the bid for Sahil Shah. His base price is 50. He is an all-rounder. Match is 230. Budget on the screen. We have Sahil Shah at 50, and we can see teams thinking about him. And anybody climbing? Sahil. He played 230 matches and took 262 wickets. First Chargers, they went for 50. Do you want to go, Columbus friends? 60. Columbus friends in the game for 60. Columbus friends in the game for 60 for Sahil Shah. Did I say something else? Mason Chargers 70. Okay, sorry. You went for 70? Currently, Sahil is with Chargers at 70. Awesome. Last round, last call for Sahil 70. You have the bid. So 1, 2, Super Giants in the game with 80. They 90 for Chargers. 90 for Chargers. 90 for Chargers. 90 for Chargers. Last, do you want some time? Last call for Chargers. 90 claiming Sahil. 1, 2, sold. Woo! 90. No, Chargers. Mason Chargers. Lol. Okay. Let's go with the other player. Number 51, Arvind Bala. We have Arvind Bala on the screen. His base price is 100. He played 161 matches and he's an all-rounder. Anybody thinking? If not, we'll go unsold. Okay. Giants in the game, claiming him for 100. Matches 161, runs 1,372. He is a 100 base player, 100% available. Jains in the game for 100. Anybody else thinking? I'm going for the last call. Jains have Arvind once, twice, sold. 100. Super Giants have Arvind at 100. Next player. Ooh, number 1. Sukesh Paluni. Ooh. Our tech is here. Big round of applause for him. Woo. Thank you for your work. And we have him, and so anybody bidding on him? Anybody thinking, or he's going unsold? Anybody thinking? Awesome. He's going unsold in 5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's okay. We have next round. We have another player, number 17, Sumant. We have Sumant on the screen. 50 base price. 50 for Sumant. Eagles claimed him. He is, and budget on the screen. Xenia 60, Friends 70, 80, Eagles. You thought 70, so you're backing down. Okay, you have 70. Columbus Friends at 70. Columbus Friends at 70. Columbus Friends at 70. Anybody else? Columbus Friends at 70. Columbus Friends at 70. Anybody thinking? 80. Super Giants 80. Super Giants claimed Suman for 80. Anybody else thinking? Any thinking? Okay. Sumant is at 80 with Super Giants. Sumant is at 80 with Super Giants. Woohoo! Mavericks are chilling out there because they took 16 players. Columbus out. Super Giants at 60 or 80. 80. Last call. 80 for Sumant. Once, twice, sold. Player number 322. Akshay Reddy Kalakonda, 322. Player 322, Akshay Reddy Kalakonda, and I don't have his stats, but Eagles claimed him for 50. He's in the game. 322, Akshay has been claimed by Eagles. Anybody in the game? Thinking, at least. I'm going for the last round. Last call. 1, 2. Eagles have him at 50. Sold. Next player. 21, Deepu Ammanamanchi. Ammanamanchi. Deepu Ammanamanchi. Columbus Friends claimed him for 50. We don't have stacks at the moment, but he's a good player. He's gonna build his stats with Columbus Friends if nobody's claiming him. Currently, he's with Columbus Friends and they need some time. Chargers need some time. Currently, he's with Columbus Friends at 50. And he's from Columbus. There's your budget. He's with Columbus Friends. Chargers in the game, 60. 60. 60 is going on. 70. We have 70 currently going on by Friends. Friends have him at 70. Anybody else? Flickers in the game, 80. Anybody else? Anybody else? Can I go for the last round? Friends, Chargers, 80. Calling. Manchi player. Good player. Manchi equal to good. Columbus friends in for 90. Flickers. 100. Flickers went for 100 for Manchi player. Flickers in for 100. Manchi player is Deepu. Oh, yes. Seriously, yeah. With 900 flickers. He's currently at 100 with flickers. Deepu. Anybody else thinking? I'm going for the last round. I can see no hands. 1, 2, flickers have him. Sold. Deepu, Manchi player, is with flickers at 100. Let's go for the next player. We have number 35, Fanindra Kumar Gurana. We have Fanindra Kumar. His base price is 100. Anybody else? Anybody thinking? He's going unsold if nobody is thinking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He went. Want some break? That was. Please cooperate with me. We can end this quick. Here's the budget on the screen, and we have next player, 181 Dharmin Patel. 181 Dharmin Patel. We don't know the base price, but Xenia Super. Dharmin Patel is 50. And Super Giants in the game claimed him for 50. Anybody else thinking? Or I'm going for the last round now. 150 base price. Giants, Super Giants. Flickers in the game with 60. Giants 70. We have 70 going on currently for Dharmin Patel. Anybody else in the game thinking? Or 70 with Giants. 70 with Giants, right? 70 with Giants. 70 with Giants. Super Giants 70. Flickers taking some time. Super Giants 70. And budget on the screen meanwhile. We have 70 going on currently with Giants, Super Giants. Giants. Last call for Super Giants, 70 for Dharmin Patel, once, twice, sold. He's sold. Sold to Super Giants. And we have 70. We have another player. His number is 31. He's Vineet Pawar. We have Vineet on the screen. Who's gonna bid for Vineet? His base price is 50. He played 85 matches and scored 742 runs, and he's a batsman. His high score is 75. That's a good score. Anybody thinking? Or he's going unsold? Anybody thinking? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Inka 5 unduntai, 5 unduntai. Number 16, we have Nakul Patel on the screen. Woo! Big round of applause, that's nice. We have Nakul for base price 150, but I'm sadly, anybody doesn't have. Ooh, look at the run, 7,500, and Superchargers claimed him for 150. Oh, wow. Look at the high score, 162. Dude, that's amazing. He's a great player. His stats speaking for himself. Superchargers have him for 150. Flickers claiming for 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300. They're at 300. Superchargers, 300. Ooh, that's nice. 320, 340, 360, 380, 400. Woo! Anybody else? No? Okay, he's going for flickers. Sold. A captain and a batsman in Flicker's team. That's nice. Let's go for the next player. We have number 175, Vipul Patel. We don't know the base price, but Eagles claimed him. 100! So Eagles cannot, sadly. Columbus Friends, 100. Columbus Friends have Vipul for 100. I'm so sorry, Eagles. Sure. Chargers want some time. Columbus Friends have him at 100. Budget on the screen. 100 for Friends. 110 for Chargers. Chargers, can I take you in? Can I take you in for 110? Okay, 120 for Friends. Again, he's with Friends at 120. 130 for Chargers. Are we 130? Anybody thinking at least 130? 130 for Chargers. He's with Chargers. I'm calling for the last time once, twice. Yes. Anybody else wants to join? Whipple 130 for Chargers. Sold. Still 4 more players. 151 Chirag Patel. We have Chirag Patel 151. Let's look at the screen. His base price is 50. His base price is 50, and you have the budget on the screen. Anybody thinking? Or he's going unsold? Anybody thinking? Anybody thinking? He's going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have another player. Number 12, Puneet Sai Vanapalli. Ooh, he's in the house. Hello, Puneet. You are being bid by Flickers first at 100 and 110 Chargers, 120, 130, 140. Are you in? 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200. Ooh. Okay, I'm hitting it. Next player, number 99, Ramachandra Rangisetti. Budget on the screen for reference, please. He's at 150. Anybody at least thinking for Ramachandra? He's at 150. There's no stats. He's an all-rounder. At least thinking. He's going unsold. 5-4. Ramachandra. Ramachandra Rangisetti. 150 base price.
Unsold. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think last one, I guess. Oh, no. 2 more. Number 166, Nitin. We have Nitin on the screen with base price 50, matches 255, all-rounder, score run 690, wickets 241. Eagles have him at 50. Eagles have him at 50. Eagles at 50. Anybody at least thinking, or I'm going to go for the last call. Anybody thinking? 50. 50 is the current bid. Anybody thinking? Anybody? Okay, Columbus Friends in the game with 60, 70 Eagles. Eagles again in the game for 70. 80 Friends. Friends with 80, and Eagles had to back up with the budget issue. 80. Friends have him at 80. Anybody else at least thinking? 80 for Nitin. 80 for Nitin. He's an all-rounder. I'm going for the last call. Once. 80 for Nitin. I'm going in for the last call. Once, twice. Sold. Nitin sold to Columbus Friends for 80. The last player of this round. 103, Balaji Raju. We have Balaji Raju on the screen for 50. He played 86 matches, scored 399 runs, took 36 wickets. Anybody thinking, or he's going unsold? Anybody thinking? Anybody thinking? Balaraju. Balaji Raju. Balaji Raju. He's going unsold. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the first round. Let's take a break, as you've been waiting, and be back. back to their places, please. Back to their tables. All right, let's get back to our seats and start the auction. Teams and their players.
Hello.
Here are the teams so far.
Guys, a small announcement. Here are the teams so far. I'm projecting on the TV. Please to look at. Guys, here are the teams so far. Other teams, your teams, take a look at the tournament so far.
We have players and their teams on the screen.
So the first two teams on the screen are Fairborn Flickers and Xenia.
Just tell the number, okay, that's it. Don't put the
Yeah.
how many they bought out. Put that budget screen.
Okay.
All right, guys, here is the team budget. Here are the number of players you still supposed to buy. Fairborn Flickers are supposed to buy 11 more players. They have a budget of 690. Super Giants need 6 more players with a budget of 300. Eagles need 5 more players with a budget of 270. Chargers need 2 more players with a budget of 230. Mavericks, 2 more players they need with a budget of 110. Friends need 9 more players with a budget of 530. All right, let's get the second round. Every player will go second time at their base price only. And there are 35 players still remaining. So budget wisely, bid wisely, and try to complete your team. If not, there will be a third round as well. So let's keep going.
Six by 11, 31, 2, 35. Let's get this second round started. We have player number 56, Roshan, on the screen. Roshan, base price is 50, and anybody thinking about Roshan? If not, I'm gonna go for unsold. Let's make this round quick. Anybody thinking? He's going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have another player. Player number 165, Saket, on the screen. His stats, his base price is 50. Anybody thinking about him? He played 243 matches, took 201 wickets. He's an all-rounder, scored 2. Anybody at least thinking about him? If not, we'll go. Okay. Jains in the game with 50. We have Jains in the game with 50 for Saket. Anybody else thinking? Or I'm going to go for the last call. Anybody thinking? Or I'm going for the last call. 50. Okay. Super Jains. Super Jains bid Saket for 50. Super Jains. They bid Saket for 50. Anybody else thinking? You need some time, friends? Okay. Friends in the game with 60. We have friends in the game for 60. Anybody else thinking? I'm going to call the last call. Jains. Can I move forward? I'm moving forward with Columbus Friends for Saket at 60. 1, 2. Sold. Saket is sold. To Columbus Friends for 60. Next player. Player number 67, Balakumar on the screen. We have Balakumar and his stats 67. His base price is 150 and he played 50 matches, 344 runs. Anybody thinking? Anybody thinking? Anybody thinking? Going unsold. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Another player. We have another player, number 1. Sukesh is back on the screen. 50. Anybody else? Thinking. He's going unsold. Nobody's thinking for Sukesh? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He got the sound for him. We have another player, number 25, Venugopal on the screen. Let's see his stats. Base price 50, Xenia, Super Giants in the game with 50. Anybody else thinking? We have Jains in the game with 50. Anybody else thinking? Yes, we have Eagles thinking about Venugopal. He's an all-rounder with 297 matches being played and took 2,310 runs. Budget on the screen. Currently, he's with Jains with 50. Eagles up for 60. 60 for Venugopal with Eagles. 60, 60, 60. Anybody else? Do we have anybody else thinking? I'm going for the last round. Venugopal with Eagles once, twice, sold. Sold to Eagles. 60. Another player, we have 317, Sampath Kumar. 317. Let's look at his stats on the screen. His base price is 100. Anybody thinking? Nobody's thinking. He's going unsold. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Another player. Number 325, Shankar Matti. We have Shankar Matti 315, 325. Sorry. 325 on the screen. Base price 50. Anybody thinking or he's going unsold? Anybody thinking? His match is 41, wickets 39, runs 279. Anybody thinking? Going unsold. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have another player, number 59, Vashist Valasaraj. Vasist on the screen, base price 50, no stats available. Thinking or going unsold. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Another player, we have number 34, Snehit on the screen. His base price is 100. Anybody thinking? Xenia in the game claimed him for 100. Anybody else? No? Did you back up Xenia? They're not in the game, right? So he's still unsold. Snehit is still unsold and budget on the screen. Anybody thinking or he's going unsold? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Next player, we have number 31, Vineet Pawar on the screen. And his base price is 50. Anybody thinking or he's going unsold? 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's unsold. We have another player, number 99, Ramachandra Rangisetti, on the screen, 150. Thinking? Anybody thinking? Going unsold. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have another player, number 38, Nilesh Chavda, and his stats on the screen. 38, 38, 38. Nilesh on the screen, base price 50. Anybody going for him? He played 160 matches, 947 runs, high score 40, He's a batsman. Thinking. Anybody thinking? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unsold. We have another player. Number 47. Sarvanan Thirumalai. Sarvanan Thirumalai. Base price 100. Anybody thinking or going unsold? He is going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have another player, number 324, Mohan Kotakota. We have Mohan on the screen. His base price 324. Mohan on the screen. His base price is 50. Anybody thinking or he's going unsold? Anybody thinking or going unsold? Anybody thinking? 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, unsold. We have another player, 323, Anoop. We have Anoop on the screen, 150. But judicious. He's going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have another player, 257, Balakrishna Devi Reddy. We have Balakrishna on the screen with the 257. On the screen with base price 50. Anybody thinking? Anybody thinking or he's going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have another player, number 321, Satish Patel. We have Satish Patel, 321, base price 50. Look at him like this. And he's going unsold in 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have another player, number 35, Fanindra Kumar on the screen. Base price 100, going unsold, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can see 100 and 150 going unsold. Number 40, Prasanna Sharma. Number 40, Prasanna Sharma on the screen with 100, and he's a bowler. He's a bowler. Going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have another player, 167. Guys, stay attentive. Sarvana Kumar, Ponnudurai, 50. Anybody thinking or he's going unsold? Anybody thinking? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unsold. We have another player, 327, Vishnuvardhan Reddy, Tatipatri. 100, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have another player, 55, Shrikant Sharma, 50. Anybody thinking? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unsold. Another player, number 61, we have Maurya Gottipati at 50. 1 plus 4. Here you go. 5, 4, 50. Okay, we want budget on the screen. Anybody thinking about Maurya? Or he's going unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have another player, number 45, Shashank Bondalapati. Let's see his stats. He's 50 with some medals in his neck, on his neck. So, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, unsold. We have another player, number 320, Harshal, on the screen. 150, unsold. Is it so? Anybody thinking? Thinking? 150, unsold. We have next player, 103, Balaji Raju. Let's look at the stats. 50. Anybody else? Or 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unsold. Interesting. 154. Kiran Purelli, stats on the screen, 50 base price. Anybody thinking about Kiran? Xenia in the game for 50. Xenia Super Giants have Kiran for 50. Anybody else? Anybody else? Kiran is with Xenia Super Giants. I'm going for the last round. 1, 2. Sold. Xenia have Kiran. And next player, let's go with 57, Ramakrishna. His base price is 50. Anybody else thinking or going unsold? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Another player, 33, Vats Patel. We have Vats Patel, 50. Thinking. Anybody thinking? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unsold. Another player, 23, Atul. We have Atul on the screen, 50 base price. Anybody else? Anybody thinking? 5, 4. He's an all-rounder. 5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3 to 1. Unsold. We have Prabjit Singh, number 7. Sorry. We have number 7, Prabjit Singh on the screen, base price 100. Anybody thinking or going unsold? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unsold. We have another player, 168, Funny Sai Subramaniam. 168 on the screen with base price 50. Anybody thinking? Anybody thinking? 5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unsold. What are you guys waiting for? Nice. Next number 151. Chirag Patel. We have Chirag Patel on the screen. 50 is the base price. Anybody going for Chirag? Anybody thinking? 5, 4. Chirag in the game with Flickers by 50. Flickers had Chirag for 50. Anybody else? Anybody else? Calling for the last round. Chirag 50 for Flickers. Once, twice, sold. Another player, number 109, Manav Patel. 109, 109. We have Manav on the screen with base price 50. Bowler. We have a bowler for 50. Why? What's happening? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Columbus Friends bid him for 50. Columbus Friends have Manav at 50. Anybody else? I'm going for the last round now. Once, twice, sold. Another player, number 80, Saurabh Patil, and his base price is 50, and he's a bowler as well. Anybody else thinking? 5, 4, 3. He's a bowler. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unsold. We have another player, number 84, Akhil Netha Ramdas. Let's look at the stats. 150 unsold. Is it? Is it? We have Akhil Netha at 150. Anybody wants to buy? Unsold. We have another player, Akash, number 19, AK-47. Ooh, 150 Flickers. Flickers, do you want Akash? No. Do you want Akash? Unsold. Another player, 71, Satish Babu, Vadlapatla. Let's see his stats. His base price is 50. Anybody else? He is a batsman. He's got good stats. 187 matches. Thinking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go for the next player. 180 Akshay. Akshay Rai Priyadarshi. He's at 50. Anybody else thinking? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unsold. Let's go to next player, number 72, Abhilash Bhattacharya. We have Abhilash on the screen, 50. And he's an all-rounder, no stats available. What's happening? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have another player, 63, Ganesh Nagarajan. On the screen, his base price is 50. Anybody thinking about Ganesh? Ganesh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, unsold. We have Saumitra Kulakarni, 36. Nobody? Thinking? 50? 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unsold. Okay, only 2 left. 183 on the screen. 183. 183 on the screen. 183 on the screen. Anand Pandey with 50. Anybody thinking? Anybody thinking? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And last player for the round, 326, Narasimha Reddy Poteti. I don't think we have. Okay, he's at 100. Unsold. That's the end of round 2. That's the end of round 2.
Okay, guys, we are not taking a break. Let's go to the third round directly. Okay? So in this round, there is no break. There is no break right now. No break in 15 minutes. Come back. I love how you said. Yeah, we're gonna go with the third round very quickly. So third round, all players, whatever you see, their base price goes down to 50. You wanna take a break? Okay, I'll do it. Okay? I'll do it very quickly. Thank you, Navya. So let me explain quickly. Third round, all the prices goes down to 50. Please look at the budget once it is on the screen. I am giving you a couple of minutes for this. Look at the budget, figure it out how much you can bid. All players, irrespective of their listed base price, they will be starting their bidding at 50. All right? And the thing is that after this, there may be a few players left. You may not have 18. So you have to give me the name of the players after third round that you are interested for the fourth and the final round. We will run that round just to make sure all the players are sold and you have 18. Okay? So I am quickly going with this round. Base price 50 for all. Good luck, guys. Number 321, Satish Patel. Anyone wants to go for it? Alrighty, unsold for now. 84, Akhil Neta Ramdas. Going to base price 50. Anyone interested in this? 50. He goes to the base price 50. Anyone wants to bid for 50? We have flickers for 50. We have friends for 60. We have flickers for 70. We have friends for 80. We have flickers for 90. Can you list the budget? Anyone? It's 90. Friends for 100. Flickers for 110. For Akhil. I don't see any more paddles. Friends done? Anyone? I think only chargers are will be there. So 110 going to Flickers. Balakumar B, number 67. Base price 50. Balakumar B, base price 50. Anyone interested with Balakumar? Anyone interested with Balakumar? All right, going unsold. Number 36, Swamitra Kulkarni. Number 36, Swamitra Kulkarni. Anyone interested in Swamitra? Base price 50. Unsold for now. Guys, you have to make up your team. 80, Saurabh Patil. Number 80, Saurabh Patil for the base price 50. Anyone interested for Saurabh? Anyone interested for Saurabh? You okay, friends? All good? Alrighty, going unsold. Number 103, Balaji Raju. Anyone interested with Balaji? 103, Balaji. Going unsold. Dublin, Columbus. 257, Balakrishna Devi Reddy. Going for the base price of 50. Any buyers? Any buyers? Going unsold. Number 19, Akash AK-47. Going for the base price 50. Anyone interested? Xenia, 50. Maverick 60 with the cup. Mavericks at 60 for Akash. That's the max bid Mavericks can go. Anyone? Friends with 70. Anyone else going? Friends 70. Anyone going? Last call. Sold. Yeah, 70. Number 1, Sukesh. Anyone? Base price 50. Super Giants going for 50. Okay, so he wants to be sold for 50. So Xenia Super Giants, here you go. Neeraj bhai, catch it. Number 57, Ramakrishna. Any buyers for Ramakrishna? Going unsold. Sarvanan Thirumalai, number 47. Any buyers for Sarvanan? Any buyers? 47. Sarvanan, going for the base 50. Anyone interested in Sarvanan? Anyone interested in Sarvanan? I don't see any buyers. Going unsold. Number 34, Snehit, going for the base price 50. Super Giants 50, I can see. 60 Mavericks, 70 Chargers. Anyone wants to go 80? 70 for Chargers. 70 for Chargers. Anyone wants to go 80? I don't see any paddles. I'm gonna move on quickly. Anyone wants to go 80? I think only 3 teams can bid above that. Nothing? So Snehit is getting sold to Chargers. How is the team? Can you just show me how many players left in each team? All right. Thank you. Okay. Number 59, Vasisht Valsaraj. Anyone interested? Any buyers for Vasisht? Number 59. I don't see any buyers. Unsold. Number 55. Shrek. Shrikant. Any buyers for Shrikant? Number 55. Any buyers for Shrikant? Anyone interested? Okay, going unsold. Number 323. Anup M. Any parties interested in Anup? Super Giants for 50. Eagles for 60. Anyone going for 70? Friends going for 70. Anyone wants to go for 80? Anyone wants to go for 80? Only 2 teams can match it. Anyone interested? 70. Anup sold to friends. All right, number 45, Sashank Bondalapati. Anyone interested in Sashank? Anyone interested? Going unsold. Number 61, Maurya Gotipati. Number 61. Any buyers for Maurya? I don't see anyone lifting their paddles. Going unsold. Number 56, Roshan God. Anyone interested for Roshan? I don't see any interest around here. Going unsold for now. Number 38, Nilesh Chavda. Any parties interested in Nilesh Chavda, batsman? From Fairborn Flickers from last year. No one interested? Is going to go to the next. Going unsold, Nilesh Chavda. 168, Subbu. Anyone interested for Subbu? Xenia Super Giants, I see a bid for 50. Anyone else? Anyone wants to match and go? Looks like Eagle is interested. Do you want to go 60? Okay, 50 it is going to Xenia Super Giants, sold. Mishi, usko dekhe. Number 327, Vishnu Vardhan Reddy. Anyone interested in Vishnu? 327 for the base price of 50. Anyone interested? Xenia Super Giants for 50. Flickers for 60. Can you put the base price? I don't think Xenia Super Giants can bid above 60. So Flickers is at 60. Anyone wants to go? Only 2 more teams can go, that is Chargers and Friends. Anyone wants to go 70? Chargers or Friends, do you want to go 70? I'm just gonna sell it. You guys all right? Okay. What was this? 60? 60. Okay. For 60, Vishnu going to Flickers, sold. Number 325, Sankar Mathi. Anyone interested in Sankar? No. Shankar. Anyone interested? 325. Shankar. Going unsold. Number 324. Mohan. Anyone interested in Mohan? Number 324. Mohan. One who scored a 50 in India. Anyone interested? Anyone? I don't see any paddles going unsold. Number 31, Vineet Pawar. Anyone interested for 31, Vineet Pawar? I don't see any paddles. Anyone wants to go for Vineet? Alrighty, going unsold. Number 23, Atul Parashar. Any buyers for Atul? Any buyers for Atul? Going unsold. Number 7, Parabjit Singh at a base price of 50. Any buyers for Parabjit? Any buyers for Parabjit? 50. Just asking 50. Anyone interested? Okay. Going unsold. Okay. Eagles is thinking. Okay, not interested. Thank you. Number 180, Akshay. Any buyers for Akshay? 10. Akshay. Anyone interested in Akshay? He's sitting here. Akshay Rai. No buyers, going unsold. Number 71, Satish Babu. Any buyers for Satish for 50? Any buyers for Satish for 50? Any interested parties? Any interested parties? Going unsold. Who? I already put it back. Go for the next round. Yeah. 99. 99. Ramachandra Rangisetti. 99. Anyone interested? Ramachandra Rangisetti. Anyone interested for a base price of 50? Asking just 50. Anyone interested? Okay, friends has 50. We have a bid. Anyone going for 60? Anyone wants to go for 60? Ramachandra going to friends for 50. $320, Harshal Tilgulle going for the base price of 50. Xenia Supergiants for 50. Anyone interested? Chargers for 60. Can you show me the budget? Eagles don't have budget for that. So Chargers at 60. Anyone wants to go 70? Anyone wants to go 70? Anyone wants to go for 70? Flickers at 70. Chargers at 80. Flickers at 90. Chargers at 100. Can you show me the budget, please? 110 for Flickers. 120 for Chargers. So finally going to Chargers, Harshal sold. And I think Mason Chargers has built their team of 18, so they are out of the bid going forward. Next one, 72, Abhilash Bhattacharya. Any buyers for Abhilash? Asking 50. Asking 50 for Abhilash. Any interested party? Okay, Eagles going for Abhilash for 50. Anyone going for 60? 60 for Abhilash. Sold to Eagles for 50. Number 33, Vats Patel. Any interested parties for Vats? That's a big no I am seeing from the front. Alrighty, going unsold. Alright, running a few more. Prasanna Sarma, number 40. 50 for Super Giants for Prasanna Sarma. 60 for Mavericks, 70 for Flickers. 70 for Flickers. Anyone interested? I don't see any buyers, so going to Flickers for 70. $35, Fanindra Kumar Gurana. Yes. Any interested party for Fanindra? 35. Anyone interested? 35. Xenia Supergiants I see for 50 for Fanindra. Anyone else? 50. It is going to go to Xenia Supergiants. Fanindra going to Supergiants for 50. Next is 326, Narsimha Reddy. Going for a base price of 50. Any buyers at 50 for Narsimha? Any buyers? I see Flickers at 50. Can you give me the budget? Eagles for 60, Flickers for 70. Friends for 80. Flickers for 90. So I don't think there is anyone who can go over it. So sold to Flickers for 90. Sampath Kumar, 317 at a base price of 50. I see Xenia Super Giants for 50. Eagles for 60. Anyone interested? I think friends may be interested. Sampath Kumar. All right. 60. Eagles for 60. Sampath is going to Eagles. Sold. $167, Sarvan Kumar. For 50. Anyone interested? 167, Sarvana Kumar. For asking 50. Sarvana Kumar asking 50. Anyone interested for 50? Going unsold. I think we have last two players left now. Number 183, Anand Pandey. Anyone interested for Anand Pandey? I see no buyers, going unsold. 63, Ganesh Nagarajan. This is the last for this round. Ganesh Nagarajan, anyone interested for 50? $63, Ganesh Nagarajan. Anyone interested in Ganesh? Alrighty. This round is done. Can we just see the quick team, how the structure is? Team nahi hua. Mason Chargers are done with their team. They are good. All other teams, they need the players. So, no, they cannot pick up. Yes, they cannot pick up. Just put it. So now you have to make a team of 18 no matter what. You have to make a team of 18. You cannot be without that. Now I'm gonna tell you for the unsold players, I have the list. Please write it down and give me your priority based who you want to have it from them. I'll just count quickly. So we have 24 unsold players right now. All right. You would have gone through the list. You must be having your own list. I would like some of the names of the players that you would be interested in on a priority basis, 1 to 10, I'd say, because there are some people who has more than 8 players left to fill. Just do one thing. Just give me a second. I'll take a picture of this and I'm going to send it to the owners. Okay? All right, guys. I've sent you the list of players. All the owners, I've sent you the list of players. Please figure out, give me priority wise 1 to 10 from all of the people. I want the names from this list, 1 to 10, who is your number 1 priority. The way it is going, if the same teams are having number 1 priority, that person will be going out and then we'll see who has the first priority for one single player. Just write it. No, write it in a piece of paper and just maybe I will not say one name. Just give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at least. We'll see. May not get even the one. Maybe many people are interested in that.
You say my name, I just wanna feel you more. I tried to read your book, but it's too complicated, and I can't know how you feel. Damn, I hate it. Oh, I'm gonna try to find the light from the sun when I'm underwater. can't know how you feel. Damn, I hate it. Oh, I'm gonna try to find the light from the sun when I'm underwater. I'm gonna try to feel the heat in the cold. You're making it harder. Oh, every day that's passing by, wanna feel your hand in mine. I'm gonna find the light, which is making me shine.